What's going on, everyone? All right, so let me go ahead and get this set up. Hopefully today, we don't, my internet doesn't have a hiccup, and I have to make a second stream. That was pretty damn annoying yesterday. Thankfully, that doesn't happen often, but it sucks regardless when it does happen. There we go. We got that. Okay, so let me try to remember exactly what we're doing. We need, I think, 7 or 8 more vehicle adventure books, and we can fly our way out of this place. Horde nights are every 2 nights, which I believe tonight is a Horde night again. I didn't go back on my stream yesterday, but apparently I threw away my pickaxe, so I had to make a new pickaxe. And there's like a moth flying around or something. Ah, fucking what the hell. Ah! Never seen one of them in like months. Anyway, kind of sidetracking me. Kind of pisses me off. Alright, let's go. So we're making new spikes for obviously upstairs. We got our new pickaxe because I'm an idiot. We should have everything crafting that we can currently craft. That's right, we have a tier 1 M60 being crafted and a tier 5 SMG, I believe. Of course, that did take away all our forged steel. We got just enough for what we need. With a little bit extra. So not a whole lot. Not the best situation. In fact, let's make sure you're keep on keeping on just in case. We need to make sure everything is in tip-top shape. So first thing that we're going to do is let's grab you. Let's grab you. Realistically, I should be mining. That's what I probably should be doing. Yeah, I got this fucking moth, dude. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta backhand a fucking bug. The hell? It's fucking winter. Oh. Ooh, we need to repair those. Well, it's winter, but to be fair, it's like 50 degrees and shit. It's like turned back to spring out here. Shut up. Kind of bullshit if you ask me. That's the best part about winter. Every damn bug is dead. Alright, there we go. I thought about putting... we could... I mean, we could technically double up. They don't attach side by side. Oh, yeah, they do. You know, that wouldn't actually be a bad idea. What up, Shane? I know I need to mine, but I need to also make sure all this is like good and all that, you know? It could do me no good if, everything kills me. Although, you know what, I did screw up. I meant to actually put, ramps here. Of course, I also screwed up that I didn't make any of these. That's good enough. We got more than enough of that. Alright, cool. Alright. Sit back down here. Now, if we had a crucible, I would be turning all this into steel, but... you know, that's alright. Every time they break through, we just keep filling it more and more with concrete. But, we are 8 books away. Okay, it is 8 books. Which obviously doesn't mean it's going to take 8 books. We might get a couple doubles, you never know. It could happen. Put that away. Put that away. We didn't have any more lead. Shit. I mean, let's face it, I need both lead and brass. I mean, there's really no way around it. I need brass more than I do need lead, though. Because we should have... Yeah, look at that. Damn, we got no bullet casings. Grab that and grab that. I keep looking at the bottom of my bar tool belt, see if I can see my food, and I keep forgetting it's right there on our left now. Nobody? Okay. Alright, we do have a lead mine over here. Actually, I need to grab my frames. What the hell am I thinking? Yeah, I guess we'll just put it in there. Construction. Give me my cobblestone, please. Thank you very much. I don't care about coffee. Now, I was reading about the choppiness, at least on the 2.5 update. On console, anyway. I don't know about PC or Xbox. But you can see how it's glitching and tearing and everything. It was recommended to throw the settings from performance to quality, which you would think it would be the opposite. But I figure we're not in big cities or anything, but I might try that just in case, but I don't think that's really going to do a whole lot. I don't need you following me here. Oh, actually, do we got a point? If we got a point, then I can get or, well, actually, I need 2 points. Wait. We did get strength up to 7, so, oh, there it is. If I can unlock brass miner, that would be, pretty clutch right now. that. Make sure we close that off. Where? Too bad we didn't have another headlight mod. I'm gonna have to do this shit. Let's see. Hang on. Challenges. That's right. A treasure map counts as treasure quest. Damn, we only got one. Miner's mending. We need brass miner. How close are we to actually leveling up? 75,000. Jesus Christ. If we had more time, that'd be a different story. Hey, you think this one will go all the way to bedrock? So far, every resource that has been right next to the water. Well, not every one of them. Then again, we never did clear out the iron one all the way, I don't think. Or did we? Yeah, I can't remember anymore. I'm old. Yeah, that's where. Yeah, that's why I buy the living shit out of them. That's why I swear by the learning elixirs, man. Now, it might seem like over the top, like multiplayer and all that, but there's a reason why I go after it. I still say I could have sworn that they were 50%. You got 50% boost on 1.4. I never did go back and look through any of my older plays to verify, though. I could have sworn, at least I could have sworn they used to say 50%. I don't know. Bad thing though is by the time I hit my XP requirement, well, actually no, we're already a third there. And we're wearing the goggles, so we got a really good lead mine here. Damn. Yeah, I could have sworn it was 50%. And then I forgot who, was it Rat? One of you guys, I can't remember. I think it was Rat that said, no, it was always 20%, but I don't. So I think that was what drew me to the learning elixirs. Like, it's 50%. Fuck yeah, you know. The hell is the... Oh, there it is. Sir, could you, like, hold off for a second? Sir? You bleeding? Yeah, it sucks, huh? Dumbass. Let's see. But by the time I get my damn, Perk point. We probably won't need the mine no more. Let's see, does it go underneath this column? If it don't, then I won't bother chopping it out. Nah, it's a small fucking resource thing too. Unless it goes down quite a bit. No, 20 isn't bad, but 20 is not as good as 50% now, is it? But I'm pretty sure it was 50%, because, you know, something like that, that's usually what would get me excited and motivated to always buy them. But we should be able to get the remaining books that we need tonight. Again, you know, if the RNG gods want to bless me, and we'll get a shitload of Vehicle Adventure books after Horde Night. I might be mining all this for nothing. Because originally I thought, well, I'll start a new playthrough if we complete, you know, if we get the gyrocopter within the first, you know, hour or two tonight. But then I thought about it, it's like, well, I kind of want to leave the poll going up for more than just a few hours. Which there is a poll currently on my, I posted. If you guys haven't checked that out, check that out. That is going on, that will determine what I play next. Leading into 2.5. I thought about putting an option of just a regular playthrough, but do I ever really do a regular playthrough in a sense? No matter what I do, I'm always going to build something. But I thought there were two strong candidates. One is for more action-packed and shenanigans. And the other is still going to have shenanigans, but a lot of work involved in that one, which is the Wild Wild West. The POI is restoring. There's not a whole lot to them. But there is still quite a few. And I do believe my 3 land claim blocks will cover the entire town. So I'll be able to wall it all off and keep it all secure. Originally I was going to do that as a side game and record it. But in order for me to have done that, I would have to make a 4th fucking account on PlayStation so I can start a new game. The space limitations is ridiculous on console. Did I finally get my skill point? I don't see fucking brass! Or is that supposed to be brass? No, that's sand. Or did they change it? Oh wait, there's some brass. Finally get 50 pieces of brass. Ain't that some bullshit? Did they nerf it? I bet you they fucking nerfed it or some shit. I should have looked at the damn perks before I fucking did that then. It feels like they nerfed it. Well, to be fair, I've never actually paid attention, so I guess I really can't comment on that. I just know I would go mining, and then next thing you know, I had... It's not like I had hundreds of thousands of brass, but... If I did a pretty good hardcore mining session, I walked away with at least a stack, if not more. Well, I guess I overhyped that one. Those are points that could have been spent elsewhere. That's what I was thinking. Maybe in the iron veins or something. Maybe they got, Oh no, I just got double on that. I guess there's just a percentage or something. I don't know how the algorithm works. But, sorry, I got distracted a little bit. I was getting obsessed with brass. I like big brass, and I just can't lie, you know? Sorry. I'm a miner. But, like I said, the Wild Wild West concept, definitely a long-term game. And then, like I said, the other one was a demolition run again. Of course, that one, though, more for shits and giggles, obviously. Since I can only use explosives. But I thought the concept was actually pretty good, because the only explosives I could use is tied to the actual explosive perk. Which... Since I can't craft pipe bombs, obviously it was all I could use. It doesn't be obviously it was unlimited ammo, but I could only use whatever I have unlocked in this page. So, like day one, we can at least use pipe bombs, but then we can't use nothing else until we unlock it through reading all these bags. Until we get to rocket launchers, obviously, and then we can use rocket launchers. The only other thing that we would be able to have is tools. But no other weapons. No shotties, no pokey sticks. Nothing. Of course, when I laid down this morning to go to sleep, I thought about it. It's like, well, the exception would be bees. I'd be at least able to hit it with my, like stone hammer or some shit. Or a fire axe. Since they programmed the fucking... They programmed the bees so fucking horrendous. I mean, that's 1,000 brass. Of course, I could have just ran into the damn desert. Broke down cars and... Probably got more brass than that. But we do need the... Well, I guess we don't really need the lead. Actually, what I need is... Actually, what I need is coal. Let's go after some coal. I say that as I continue mining lead. Okay, okay, enough, Jay. Enough! Where are you? There you are. Okay. There we go. Yeah, 1,000 brass. That's, you know. I mean, it's better than nothing. And we got nitrate here. Oh, that's right. We finished the coal mine there. Shit. I was going to say, well, we got coal right next door. No, we don't. Whoops. My bad. Holy shit! There's a piggy! Correction, there was a piggy. And he's now turned into bacon. Delicious, yummy, crispy, melt in your mouth bacon. Mmm. Let's not drive into my clay pit, Jay. That's why in Legacy I always put frames down. Well, speaking of coal. Would you look at that? I think originally I wasn't gonna mine there because I wasn't sure where I was gonna build. It's okay. See if we have any different luck with different resources. I don't think it should matter though. I think as long as you're hitting resource, that's all that matters. Follow the sand. That is one thing that has stayed consistent even from Legacy. Unless you're in the desert, then it was all sand, but any other biome, you followed the sand, you followed the resources. Although at least on Legacy, when you would hit the sand, it would give you one piece of whatever the resource was linked there. And please tell me that's not fucking it. Are you kidding me? That's it. That's all the... whatever. Oh, wait. Did you expand out this way? Hide it in the rock. Nice. I'll take it, though. Not a whole lot more, but it's something. Time is 7 in the morning. Got plenty of time. The base is prepared. Now, yeah, the smart play would have been to go to the desert and break down a bunch of cars. Hopefully, fully functioning cars. Well, not functioning, but full cars, so we could have got the steel. So we could do minor touch-up, but, oh well. It feels like I'm forgetting something, though. I don't know. I wonder if I got more brass because I was using an auger. So because of the speed of the auger, felt like I was getting more brass. I don't know. Then again, unless you write down numbers in this game, every time they update it and shit, you never really know. I can only go by feels, really. Yeah, noticing things that are different. Or at least in my perception, anyway. Let us try. That's only at 9,000 so far. Now what sucks is we did get that shotgun. I could put my point into shotguns. I mean, it is a tier 4 auto shotty. The only, well, actually, yes, since I'm making an M60, I don't need the the auto trigger. I don't need it on my M60. I could use the auto trigger on the SMG. If you really want that damn thing to go burr, throw an auto trigger on that motherfucker. SMG goes burr. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely goes burr after that. Which is great if you're hunting dire wolves and bears. Mixed with a drum magazine? Yeah. And melts their ass in a heartbeat. Yeah, we might as well just stay here and dig out the rest. I was gonna run home, but piss on it. I'm picking up a little bit more stone. I don't know why. Well, like I said, I mean I thought about, well, what if we get our books after this first horde night in the night? But like I said, I want to keep that poll going up just a little bit longer, just to give everyone a chance if they want to participate or not. Which I highly suggest, because you guys are the one watching. So if something sounds a lot more funner than the other. For me, I can go pretty much either way on it. Restoring in a western town sounds fun. At the same time, doing stupid shit with explosives, I definitely wouldn't mind getting back into. Alright. Oh, we got lead and we got coal. That's actually not bad. And it's only 8 a.m. And I didn't throw away my pickaxe this time. Oh, I still can't. I don't know. I don't remember. I know I did hit the button to drop it. I don't know what the fuck I did. That's wild. Well, actually, let's just... Yeah, we'll keep our, we'll keep the nerd helmet on, I guess. Let's see. You biggie. We didn't get a whole lot of coal, though. But we'll be on the safe side. There's our M60. There is our SMG. What a glorious sight that is. Oh yeah! Yeah! I just need about, oh, I don't know, about another 8,000 fucking ammo real quick. But that is a sight to behold. Okay, so for mods, I wish I had only a... Well, we do have a ×2 scope on you, don't we? Or would I rather have the ×4 on it? I'd rather have another ×2, but I don't think we got any mod. Let's see. Oh shit, we do have them. We could make a. Oh, I think I smelt a little bit of sand, didn't I? Da-dee-da. And what? To probably take lead too, don't it? Oh, just sand and clay? Well, wouldn't you know it? We got a forge all prepped for that. So 62 sand. Yeah, we'll just throw a bunch of that real quick. Back and forth. Alright, there we go. There we go. Good enough. Good. We'll just make another ×2 then. Nice. What other mods can I... Actually, let's take a double look real quick. We could make more crippler mods. I mean, there is that. Son of a bitch, we can make helmet mods. Although I feel like a dumbass. We just have to make a flashlight. Yeah, we found the two trigger, the burst and the semi, which I don't like either one. It's either auto or none. Although, let's see. It's funny that we can actually make the fucking silencer, though. I'm just saying. And that's kind of amusing. In an entire world where there's no PLIs, well, I really don't need the silencer. Of course I get it. That'd be like them dropping the quad pocket schematic for me. Foregrip. Maybe the crippler mod would at least be something else. We do need the glue though. We don't really have glue. I think that one was making glue. That's only 15 left. Bad thing is I make these mods. There goes, yeah. We only need 2 of those. So what are we gonna do? Put you away. Did we gain any skill points after the last one? Yeah, we did. I could put it into boomstick. That does give us another weapon on our tool belt, which is not a bad thing. That would also help with some of the offset of ammo. And we do got some, I've kept some AP shells. Because they will do the distance. They'll definitely hit them from over here. And realistically, you know what? The game is going to just keep shitting them out at us. So... Hey, I need some of you guys to, like, poop out some ammo and stuff. Actually, that's... Jake, you got anything for me? What about regular thing? What do y'all gotta be looting? That's the only yeah. What the shit? Well, that was a blue bag at least. I'm not gonna argue with that. Get my arrows back too. Hey! Hey! I'll take it! That's more brass for me. And a little bit more glue. So, look at that. And everyone's just being so helpful around here. Oh. She was full of arrows. Hang on. Can't let that go to waste. Let's do that. We'll go in there. Could make some, candles. Yeah, you know what? Put you on there. Let's... Ain't got a whole lot, but it is something. Bad thing though is the mods usually just take glue, not duct tape. And then we're probably gonna need what? It's usually mechanical parts, it's usually springs. I think that's usually all that it is. Some of them might be forged steel though. Or iron. Okay, you're open. So let's look at this. I would like another foregrip mod, which we already did. We can use you. We don't need a silencer. Put that on that. Put that on that. Take those. We only need one scope. I thought I grabbed scrap polymer. Huh. Okay, well, whatever. No big deal. Scrap polymer. Okay, actually, we need, magazine extender. At least I can put that on the SMG. Might not be a drum magazine, but that's better than nothing. Then I want another ×2 scope. Do I need another ×2? No, I don't. Oh, I don't need another ×2 scope. I'm not using the fucking pistol, Jay. And I'm being a dumbass. Pistol's done. Scope. Crippler mod. Okay, we'll make another foregrip then. Well, that was stupid of me then. I'll put that on you. Crippler mod. Yeah, why not? Slap that on you. That replaces our pistol. And increases what, to 45 rounds? Easy peasy lemon squeezy, guys. Scrap that, because there's no reason for us to keep the damn pistol. We officially done with that. Grip. You already have a grip. I need the grip for you. Mods. We don't need anything else then. Actually, hang on. Have I ever tried on you? Oh shit, it will go on one. Oh, I never knew that. And we're out of glue. Okay, we need to make some glue real quick. Although we already used all the water, what about our dew collectors? I should have made more dew collectors. Two, 3, 4, 5. Boil that, turn that into glue. That's our glue that we needed. Easy peasy. Oh, Dodge, you gotta turn that into water first. That might help. Just a little bit anyway. I didn't realize the magazine extender could actually fit on that. I think at least... Oh no, we got the auto. Okay, never mind. I don't want the burst mode. Get rid of that. We got the crippler mod. Modify that. Put you on there. You're good. You got the scope and everything. Hey, look, it's been 23 minutes. She don't know we're here, though. Yeah, I love the SMG. Seconds. Whew. Okay. Not too bad. Everybody doing good out there? You guys are still breathing? We definitely need more. Yeah, we need more glue. We need... Wasn't it like 37 or something that we need for the gyrocopter? Now look at that. Perfect. Put the time and everything. Let's see. So yeah, I can't use none of those. I would almost be tempted, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm technically not going to be moving around. I think that'll give us better accuracy for what we need it to be, which is standing right here. I do remember when we first got 1.0, when it came between this one and the retracting stock, I'm pretty sure the foregrip actually was more superior than the retracted stock. That's why I always use the foregrip. Magazine extender, Jay. Magazine extender. Okay, what am I not holding that I don't have it? There we go. Wait, what? There. You're never gonna run out again. Hit. Perfectly 197. Let's see. Ew, that's all the brass tips that we have? Get out of there. We need the tips more than the... we need the casings more than the tips. And you can craft those. Well, not really. Yeah, whichever comes first. Which is gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be the casings. Bet I don't have another mod that I can put in there, but... Oh well. It's something. Put a point in that. You stay right there. You're still too much of a pain in my ass. We'll have to switch over to AP rounds. Where'd that airdrop go? Southwest, huh? Alrighty. A little bit of a drive. Well, not really. We can see the freaking flashing lights. Never mind. Question is, can we get there before? Nope. Ugh. I do that again. We're putting fucking next game. We're putting fucking frames around our pit. Hey, armored up book. An AK-47 bundle. But that usually comes with ammo, so I'm pretty sure that comes with ammo. 2 handgun books, 2 more armored up books that go with that one, 2 Sharpie sticks, got a little bit of coffee, some baked potatoes. A little bit of ammo. AK-47 is useless, but tactical warfare. Of course you're going to give me tactical warfare. So you can mock me about how I could have made a tier 2. Right? No, that's alright. You know what's sad is we never been out this way. This whole section we never even touched. We never searched. We never... It's kind of sad, ain't it? Arlene? Any glue would have been really nice. Hey, you're moving pretty fast, Skeletor. Where the hell are you? Oh, damn, you still going. Yeah, of course, as soon as I shoot, you stop. Ass. Oh, so dramatic. Oh, speaking of Skeletor. Holy shit, guys. I went to Walmart this morning, right? I had to buy some, I had to buy some tape and some wrapping paper and all that wonderful good shit. But I passed the toy section. And Walmart had this wonderful little display right in the middle of the aisle. It wasn't even in the toy section. It was down the main aisle. It had Marvel. It had G.I. Joe. It had Star Wars. And then it had He-Man on one side. And my God, the prices. Holy shit. Like $30 fucking for just one figure. And that gave me flashbacks to when I was a kid. When G.I. Joes were like, I don't know, like $4 or something. Or the real special ones were like $5, maybe 3 or 4, something like that. It's like, god damn. If I was a fucking kid today, I'd have no fucking toys. I'll tell you that right now. $30 for one fucking G.I. Joe. It's like, fuck you. But I almost wanted to buy it for the fucking shits and giggles because they had, on the He-Man section, there was actually Skeletor. And of course, you had the fake they did have the fake He-Man. If you're old like me and you remember old He-Man. But they had both styles of Skeletor. They had the retro, the classic version, and then the newer one, which outside of color they looked about the same, really. But 27, 30 something bucks. Like, then to make it worse, I think, was it G.I. Joe? There was, just the Jeep. Just, what, they had one vehicle. There was a Jeep. $75. Not some control center. Not some big ass fucking... No. A fucking Jeep. 75 bucks. Like, how the fuck does anyone afford anything for their fucking kids? No wonder why all kids play fucking video games only. Fucking cheaper to buy video games off the fucking store and shit, Steam. So for anyone that has small kids, I feel bad for you guys. I'd have to open an OnlyFans account just to fucking buy a fucking Christmas present. Anyway, that was my observation for the day. Hopefully, kept you entertaining for a little bit. I think I was going to run to the desert before Horde Night, but, well, not now. That's alright. We'll just make sure everything is going on and ready for Horde Night. Let's see what, these books give us. Yep, there's my tier 2. But of course, there. That's the face of Christmas right there. After seeing those fucking prices, just say it. Let's see. Yeah, I should be able to craft some of the mods for the Duke Collectors. The problem, though, is I don't have any glue now. So... But what up, Strawberry? If I was staying in this world longer than today, I would look into it, but... But there's really no point, you know? Kind of sad, but it is what it is. Yeah, well, might as well make a... How many freaking mounts can we make? 1,000? Okay. We'll lean heavily into that. I'm fine with that. we'll let that keep going on that. We got plenty of 7.62. I mean, let's face it. We're not hurting on that right now. Even with another 2 Horde Knights, we should be alright. The F60 is going to slap pretty damn hard. We'll use our shotgun as well. The only time I really got to go to a full auto is if they really start clumping up or something. But I know we checked last night when it came to the books. Yeah, like right now, I could make the, the Gatherer and the Tarp. Oh, God. But I guess from 30 to, or the honey extractor is at 34. The honey box, I guess, is around, well, if the figuration is still the same, that means the chem station is still a 50. So you can get the water filter before you get the fucking chem station. Unless they changed it, I don't know. And then the smoker's at 56, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So if the chem station's 50, you're looking at somewhere in the mid 40s, maybe 45, 46. If the honeydew collector's at 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, yeah, something like that. Oh, no, the honey, no. God damn it. We're 34 out of 40. If that's 40... So yeah, maybe like 43, 46, and then 50 gets you your chem station. That's just guesstimations, though. I don't know. I gotta go bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. I kind of skipped on my meds yesterday, so I forgot by doing that when I take it the next day, specifically the water pill. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Okay, so we got a shitload of gunpowder being made. Well, I say shitload, but it would be a lot more if I had a chem station. And we got AP rounds being made. That's the last of all 7.62 on that workbench. You're making another 300, just about. Did we have any more brass? No. Well, don't let it sit there a little waste, Jay. Actually, yeah, we'll let it smelt the brass. There's still 12,000 clay in the damn thing. If I knew exactly where some cars were, man, I'd be tempted to make a mad dash over to the desert real quick. The bad thing, though, is we don't have any protection, so we would definitely start overheating pretty damn quick. And as the only water source isn't until all the way fucking up here. And I think there is a water source. We never did find it, but it's somewhere. Somewhere, I think, up around here somewhere, if not further over. That's not very confident, because we gotta go. Well, I mean, we'll find other cars along the way. Ah, fuck it, why not? You gotta repair it. Yeah, we do. Holy shit. How did you take such a damn beating, car? Obviously, we won't say they're long. That's in case we don't get... I mean, because there is no guarantee that we'll get enough, the final 8 books. But to be fair, we also kind of still need glue, so... I didn't have to make the mods that I did. We did make enough glue last night that we technically could have made a gyrocopter the minute that we got enough books, but I think I'd rather have the mods on my shit right now. We only found 1 beeswax, so... Not gonna be seeing the apiary on this game. Two vehicle adventure books right there. Guaranteed. Hey, 3 freaking grenades! How nice is that? Not that we were gonna use them. I don't care about that. Damn, did we not get a... There you are. I just gotta keep an eye on everything. Sorry, Kitty. There's vehicles out here. How the hell did we miss all these damn vehicles? I'll still play like we need the shit. 267 on brass. There's a reason why I'm checking all the trash. Another 2 vehicle adventure books. We might not even fucking need Horde Night. That's 4 right there. Just gotta keep our eye on everything. We're hot, but we're not dying as a result. Not yet. Get any more radiators? Yes, we did. Bet you don't lose lower heat in a shaded area. 'Cause technically, at least, I mean, it'd still be hot as miserable. But at least being out of the direct sun should lower it down a little bit. Although, if I'm being honest, every summer I've ever been into, everyone's like, oh, get in the shade, it's cooler. No, fuck it is. I'm still fucking sweating my nuts off. You're lying. It's cooler when I'm in an AC room. That's when it's cooler. Ah, that's all that one. That piss on it. Well, I am definitely moving slower as a result of the heat, though. Water's really not going down. Not by a whole lot. We got 3 grenades and 4 vehicle adventure books already. We only need 8. Wasn't sure if the bees were still following us or not. Time is it? 16:29. Hey, you want to poop out of... Goddamn cactus. No, still not gonna poop out that bag for me, huh? Stubborn bastard, dude. Stubborn bastard. I'll give him credit. He's sticking to his convictions. He just don't want to give up that bag to me. It just means I'm gonna add him to my vendetta list. I mean, that's all that means. Yeah. And, I mean, we're not getting a whole lot of steel, though. That's the only shit part. Oh, that's a lot of trash. No, we gotta search that. Trash turns into brass. Bullet tips and casings. I'll take those every single time I see them as well. I mean, I could smelt the dukes. We're not... Actually, that's probably what I'm gonna do, then. Now that I think about it, I thought we would actually get to the point where, you know, I was going to build something and all that wonderful good stuff, but, oh well. You alright? Alright, Kenny. Oh, we got a random horde. Hey! Well, that was some bullshit. They didn't even poop out one bag. That's alright. We gotta get home. We got a little bit of forged steel out of it, so I'll be able to do a little bit of touch-up around the fighting position, which is what I kind of wanted anyway. And I mean, 4 vehicle adventure books, so if we get at least 1 or 2 that turns into a double, then we'd only need 2 more. But right now, because I don't bank on doubles, so we are already halfway there, and we haven't even hit Horde Night. Pretty good if you ask me, guys. I don't know why I saved them. We're not going to use them. Everything in there. Everything in there. Okay, so well, Brass Miner is just a bonus perk. I mean, when it's all said and done, it's not something you can 100% lean on, but it's kind of falls in the same category as when I talk about Legacy and stopping for all the little coal and nitrate piles. It adds up over time. And if you know you're doing hardcore mining, why not give yourself that little bit of advantage anyway? Because if you're a hardcore miner, you're gonna already have your damn Miner 69er and all that maxed out, most likely, right? I mean, the bad thing is the SMG slaps so fucking hard. I don't know what to actually craft. Do we craft? Keep on with the 7.62? Or how many AP rounds can we make on that then? About the same amount, actually. And I mean, to be fair, 7.62. Well, the AP rounds of the 9mm will still hit pretty hard too. Which I do need to box that up real quick. I mean, that's only one stack of fucking brass when it's all said and done. Got one double, so we only need 3. We just need more glue. That's all we need. Well, not glue, duct tape. We're good on water. Okay. So let's start getting ready. I bet you that's how I lost my damn pickaxe last night, ain't it? We are not gonna need you. I'll keep the knife on me right this moment, just in case some shit goes on. We need some concrete. I'll take a little bit of the... Well, hopefully I only repair what I need. That's steel. Ow! Let's make that steel. Oh, you weren't even steel. Because I was gonna... I got steel blocks. I could have knocked that out and just, oh well, fuck it. Whatever. However, that does remind me. I need concrete blocks. I want to put a ramp there. You'd be in construction. Oh, I could turn those steel then instead. We'll just use that. You're not really gonna fucking break anything anyway, right? There we go. Head back out here. There we go. Do I get fancy? Yeah, probably not, huh? I start getting fancy, I'll probably end up dying because of that. Oh, we could add an extra. No. What I will do is add a new layer. Of spikes there. We'll keep the concrete blocks on us because we're going to need them anyway. The bow, actually, we don't fucking need. So, actually, I'm not going to waste my space with that. We're not going to need the wood. Okay, what we do need, though, is forged iron, concrete, bandages. Oh, what's up, Lise? Sabrina, how's everything going? We now officially only need 3 books. Or magazines, if you will. Don't forget that big old debate months ago about books and magazines. Fucking reading, you know. In my mind, it's reading material, so it doesn't really fucking matter, but whatever. but for those that are anally obsessed about, you know, it being completely, you know. Oh, actually, hang on. Now, they are technically magazines and not books. They're not the same thing. Which I fucking call the same damn thing. It's fucking reading material. That's just me, though. Alright. Perfect. That. let's condense this shit. Let's box it. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 15. We'll keep box ammo like that. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So 10 stacks. I should just do that. That's 3,000. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15. Of course, we'll start off with regular ammo, obviously. We'll try to reserve using the AP rounds. We'll try anyway. Well, this ain't the final horde, Shane. I'm not gonna start. I have no reason to. I'm not gonna try to start a new series until I have at least another day with the polls. Because I want to make sure. Because like I said, I might not even get a fucking Vehicle Adventure magazine tonight. So there's no actual 100% guarantee on that. But I figure, yeah, we'll do this horde night. If we happen to get our books, then cool. We'll fuck around and we'll just do a bunch of hunting and all that. Do some shenanigans. Go back to the desert maybe for a little bit. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I might end up being the sheriff of a western town here. Afterward, though. If I would have had that poll up sooner, or at least for a few more days, that way it could generate, hopefully, some votes. Then what I was thinking was, well, maybe we do, you know, we'd end the stream, you know, after Horde Night, we fly off. And then I would start another stream because I wouldn't want a new series, you know, halfway in between another stream. That would be stupid. Since I do try to put them all into their own playlist in case anyone really wants to go back and binge watch the living shit out of all this. It's like, yeah, I mean, technically I should be able to get a couple of Vehicle Adventure magazines tonight, but again, if I knew exactly what we were doing next, which is, it's probably going to lean more toward the Western one, ain't it? Because you guys just want to see me fucking suffer in the desert. Joke's on you, I don't have to go to the desert on day one, so ha 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 ha. I'm going when I'm fucking prepared. Ha ha! Ah! It's going to be a long-term game. I never said anything about day one desert. I'm going to be bestest friends with Rec for a while. Plus, I got to spend that time actually building up our resources before we go, though. But once we go, yeah, we'll be living in the desert, though, hands down. Oh, come ye bastards, birds. Taste the might of my... No, I can't reach that one. I'm not about to jump off and break my damn leg. Even though Shane would 100% want me to. should. I mean, technically we shouldn't need. Well, then again. Oh, shit! Hang on. That's what I knew I forgot something. I did not increase the fucking horde size. That was supposed to be maxed out. We're sitting at, I think we're sitting at 32? I need to jack that up. That's right. I was going to do that. I knew I forgot something before I started streaming. There we go. 64 zombies. Although now, the fact that it's 64, there's probably a really good chance we definitely will have our books. Then again, we had more kills with less Zeds spawning than we did with more Zeds spawning, so it's fucking fine now anymore. This game is so fucking broken. I want to be a cowboy, baby. Yeah. I'll restore the whole fucking western town, but we're living in Vanity Tower, like a rich billionaire bastard that just sits there and overlooks the fucking peasants down there living in the Wild West. I can't say much though. I remember when I first saw the 7-day suites. I thought that'd be a pretty cool fucking location. I did not promise day one desert. No, that is your sadistic, twisted mind. No, I do not go in. Nope, because we need clothes. We have weather now. Nope. So do I, Shane. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. You want to be a cowboy. All right. Of course, I'm also thinking country now, too. Now I got 90s country stuck in my fucking head. Oh, God. California's full of whiskey, women, and gold. Yeah! We're going west! There's going to be a lot of jiggles there. It'd be like Futurama. I'm going to set up my own western town with hookers and gambling. Ah, fuck the western town. Nope, I never promised day one. I don't know where the hell y'all got that from, but y'all can pull that shit right back in your own ass. Nope. Nope. I don't know if I said it, but nope. Not happening. If we do go... I mean... Okay, realistically... Oh. I should save the regular 7.6. Yeah, I should save the regular ammo for when I go into the wasteland or whatnot tomorrow. Although, truth be told, if I go into the wasteland, it's not going to drop me regular ammo. It's going to drop me AP rounds. So sustainability, I would say it makes more sense to be rocking AP rounds when I go into the wasteland. That way I'm always getting ammo that I need. No, you can read it all you want, but it doesn't say day one. It says we're gonna go to the wasteland, or not wasteland. We're gonna move to the desert. Yes, yes, chickens do remind me of people. Yeah, opening barrage with the 9mm will definitely use regular ammo. The bad thing is I can't reproduce 7.62 AP rounds though. So that's the conundrum that I'm facing right here. Alright. This is sacrilegious in all fucking sense of the word. Oh, you do get... Alright, you do get 2 brass for every duke. Or, no, you don't. Ah, fuck, I don't know. But if you've seen any of my series, I don't go straight to the different biome. I always build up first. And of course, that's obviously intentional. For very good reasons. It's more sustainable if I'm using... Man, I really don't know. No, we'll keep that. We'll keep that as that. So we got food. Yeah, I'm just burning through money nowadays. Yeah, piss on it. I got money to burn. That is 100% sacrilegious to me, though. The fact that I am smelting dukes. Actually, we don't need any fucking rotten flesh. We're not building a farm. I mean, we don't need any of the resources. Although, man, if I had my better barter and shit, that would be about almost 10,000 when I'd sell each stack. We didn't get a whole lot of electrical parts, which, to be fair, since we don't have those small little biomes, remnant buildings, where the stoves or the broken down refrigerators, or coolers, if you will, we're not getting a whole lot of electrical parts. I mean, let's face that. Let's face it, we don't even have a full stack compared to all the mechanical parts we got. Kill count is 4143 now. Oh, we don't even get the XP from that! God damn, dude. Fuck, dude. I thought we at least got the XP from that. That fucking sucks. Okay, so we got ammo and all that shit here. Shotgun's loaded. You're loaded. You're loaded. You're locked and ready. Explosives really don't do us no good. I don't know. I wasn't able to throw them through the bars. I don't know if that was just my aim or what. So there's no point in me having explosives on me when I can't use them. That don't make no sense because we were throwing it on the last, unless they changed this to 2.5 multiplayer. We were throwing I was throwing grenades through them on the floor. They would put, I wouldn't put it past them that they changed something. Let's grab extra medkits. We do have 2 recog. We'll end up doing another Horde Night, so I might use the recog on the final, that Horde Night. That's where I'll switch to all the AP rounds on the 7.62. In case you're wondering. Yeah, the voting poll says we're moving to the desert. Not on fucking day 1, we're not. Nowhere in that says day 1. So good luck with that. Try again. Try as you might, it's not happening. So I just, yeah. Go back over the past 5 years and see. Outside of Legacy, although I should say that. Legacy was a different story. I didn't give a shit. This version, it's a different story. Especially now, because we need clothes to survive. Just keep all that going. I mean, we do got buckshot and all that. I can make shotgun shells if I really want to. Yeah, we're heading into the sunset to claim the entire western strip in the desert with every claim block at our disposal. We will clear and renovate the entire strip to its former glory, complete with a wall around the entire thing. FYI, this will be a long-term game. Where in that paragraph does it say day 1? I will pay you $1,000 if it says day 1 in there somewhere. Tell me that. I will never, ever go to a different biome on day 1. It's not worth it. See? I think of this shit. Because I got used to this bastards trying to kill me every 5 minutes. I had to adapt to survive. Yeah, but I didn't say what day we're running to the desert. Now does it? Nothing says day 1. But we are headed to the sunset. We are going to go, well, I'm hoping that now, and I'm hoping the desert is in the west. That would be fucking amazing, guys. But there's no way to, I don't know if it's, I don't know. Seems like the biomes have all been in the same location recently. It's not implied. And if I am physically now, if we take that literally, that I'm running into the sunset, you realize I have to walk to get there, right? Which may take about 2 weeks because I'm fat. So, and I'm a looter and a hoarder. So, you know. See, now, you ain't gonna win. You just might as well give it up. You're not gonna win. We got some sense to kill. Psycho bastards. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. I should have put the drum magazine on this, actually. I'm telling you guys, when it comes down to it, the fucking SMG, man, the agility tree, man. I think it really is the best fucking attribute tree. You get the vulture, you get the SMG, all for one perk. Even though 9mm slaps less than 7.62. The other bad thing is you can't burn through a lot of ammo with it. Happy DSD! It's damn right, happy DSD for bees! But no, I'm not gonna try it, you know. I do want to get to the desert as soon as possible. But obviously, we need to build up our ship before we go there, though. Because we do gotta find clothes and shit. And hopefully with a fresh run, it'll be a lot easier. But I don't want to linger in... Yeah, I don't want to linger in the other biomes too long. Yeah, fuck your head up there, learning. Dumbass. Here's a pro tip. They can't go into rage mode if you kill them before they drop. A lot of goobers today, though. I don't know if... I think crouching might be a little bit better. Now, if I had a sniper rifle, man, with Deadeye, like I said, Deadeye is disgusting with sniper, man. Well, with a base like this, especially with having something to block them for a little bit, because normally this is always wide open. Normally I have them run straight to me. But I figured I would do this a little bit, change it up a little bit. Just in case if Shane wanted a different... not Shane. Yeah, Shane. I thought I said Shane. You guys have your names too damn similar. In case Shane wanted some feedback on it. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? Now the only bad thing about the SMG doesn't last long. Which does suck because I never really thought we would have a shotgun, to be honest. Is that penetrating part? Pretty damn OP. I could have put maybe a scope onto this. Although even with that bipod mod, still feels a little bit. Feels like they fucked with the recoil a lot more. I mean, I do kind of need to be somewhat conservative with ammo, obviously. Alright, need to try. No birds, huh? Bring them. Now there's the puppy. Yeah, if I would have extended the wall out further like I want it, we wouldn't even see that vision right there, which means we would have no cops ever spitting at us until they were looking right down our barrel. Another puppy. It must be nice that I have no damn delay or anything. Get down from there. Okay, so they're really the only ones that are consistently being able to get through. Now, I'm sure if we let them pile up, they would probably start maybe squeezing through like they do with the scaffolding. I don't know if that would happen or not. But like I've always said, if you got enough ammo in a decent fighting position, now, I guess if you really wanted to, you could just use scaffolding right there instead of the circles. But I do like the circles because it does give you more of an area to shoot through. Let's see if the grip is a little bit better. Yeah, the grip is already instantly fucking better. They fucked with the bipod. Cause I've been noticing that out with the sniper. The last couple times that I used a sniper rifle, every shot, my fucking aim is everywhere. They fucked. I don't know. That might just be my imagination, but I think I'm done using the bipod mod. I'll tell you that right now. Immediately, look how fucking more crisper that is. Now, if I go full auto, don't get me wrong, but I would expect that with full auto. Bad thing is, I need more repair kits at some point. Oh, look at you little go-getter! Hazard Harry! That's what I'm calling them from now on. Let it build up a little bit. The AP round. I give it a lot of shit, but I mean, let's face it. The shotgun AP rounds are fucking strong as shit in this situation. Hey! See? Bitch glitched up. Cheater. Ooh, now we got all the radiator ones. Alright. The only bad thing is, I've shot my own pole already a few times. So I think the only thing I would change so far is I would actually extend that higher. Like add blocks and go straight up. But that's the first time we've seen anyone glitch to the ceiling up there, so. I'm not worried about one every fucking, wearing blue moon. We're about to go into AP rounds on our 9mm now. You got 3 points. Y'all going into penetrator. Just had a bird break out one of our windows. Yep, they broke out those windows over there. Let's not close that, Jay. Not bad, not bad. Woo, patty melt. I got a pretty good memory with patty melts. Of course, it was actually pretty detrimental because of it, but I got some amazing memories because of patty melts. summer of '93. And my grandmother spoiled the living fuck out of me that summer vacation. That was the first time I saw her after about 4 years after we moved to Texas. She didn't hold back. It's also the same summer where I'm pretty sure I went up about fucking double my weight. But you know what? It was worth every fucking pound. You're damn right I'm too calm. Fuck, we went through ammo a little bit faster than I thought, though. Let's see a whole lot of bags, you fuckers! Hey, can you push that bag out of the way further? Bro? Thanks. Got fucking fertils right there, though. It's like shooting Zeds in a fish barrel. Although I am curious about below us, though. I swear I heard breaking a little bit ago. Especially at the start of the Horde Night. Now with Penetrator perk, I can use them as a shield and a silencer. I've seen a lot of bags, though. This is bullshit. You just can't beat AP rounds and all that shit when it's all said and done. You know the thing I do like about this base design? I don't know when that's about to break. At the same time, though, if something's gonna break, it's gonna be one of those small poles. As long as I'm not wildly just shooting everywhere, I don't have to worry about damaging my own block. No, I don't need a direwolf chewing on my ass. Although, if one wants to show up, I mean, we had a couple puppies. I thought that might be a sign that we would get a couple direwolves. dumbass. And if you happen to use shotgun turrets at your base, make sure you're not putting the AP rounds in it. Imagine if I had shotgun turrets right now. Those blocks would be gone right now. I would highly recommend you don't use them. Come on! Actually, you know what I want? I want more Vehicle Adventure books, and I want a lot of glue. I'm just really curious about kill counts, man. Yeah, see, I shot that bar. But we shouldn't have to worry about anything. They're beating out shit below me. I just heard the block being hit. Which really, if you got electricity and everything, then fuck it, I would actually set up some fucking turrets. You know, aim it alongside the wall or something. That way the ones that want to go to your walls, these turrets will take care of them. Yeah, I was almost saying it'd be better if I just put the damn drum magazine on the SMG. Of course, it would be better if I had 2 drum magazines, but that's pretty solid. Hey, you got a Skeletor. You know, considering that is, well, it's not the 35 horde, it's more than, because we got a couple extra horde knights and all that, but we had more comps on day 7 and day 14 than we do at day 35 right now. The algorithm is weird. That's all I gotta say. Okay, realistically, I don't need the shotgun. See how much damage these assholes fucking do to us. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use that ever again. For the time being, let's put that in there. Damn, I need repair kits though. Woohoo! Oh, look at all the bags! Hang on. Buddy? You there? Bunch of bullshit bags. Oh, there you are. Ooh. The fucker started beating on that, though. I was wondering if that would happen. That's why I said, if you really want to be secure with this version of things, use the half block and then double them up. Just double them up. Which is what we did with Preacher. So what I might do is if I wanted it to be a little bit more secure, I could take another set of blocks on, I think it's this side, right? And just take my concrete blocks and slap it on that side and go all the way straight up. Make sure it's connected to everything. So they want to go in their little pissy-ass rage mode or whatever, who gives a fuck? I better find a fucking hole underneath my base. They must have dug in from a different angle this time. No night vision goggles, huh? You can tell me they magically just walked up there. Hey! The spear book. Make sure we get these real quick. I don't know if we got any vehicle venture books. I haven't looked at all. One block. That's all they got to bust through to get underneath you is one block. This is what I was talking about before, but whatever. You see all the uproar about jars and everything else that's fucking stupid in the game, but everyone seems to be willing to bend over and take it right up the ass without even a fucking courtesy spit and let the game fucking mechanically fucking do that. One block. That makes no fucking sense to me, guys. I don't know. Is it just me? Is it really just me? I don't know. Because that seems just like... That's just a big fuck you, if you ask me. Now, the fact that they only got to go one block, and you can't do a fucking thing about it. You can't even fit your fat ass in there. But they can. And I think that's what makes it even worse. Because it's like, okay, oh, I can repair it, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. If you're lucky enough to find a spot where you can actually go. Look at that. They were busting that one. How the fuck were they busting that one? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It just don't make no sense, you know? Now, I did see we had... No! Idiot! There you go. I thought I saw a pickaxe. Or was it just a fire axe? There's a pickaxe. Hang on. While we're here... It's easy just to knock the damn thing out. They still haven't gone for taller structures, though. Because, again, that is taller. So... I don't know about that. Anyway... Let's sort everything out. So, we did get a Pistol Pete. Maximum damage with 9mm weapons, which is our SMG. 5 explosive magazines. We'll read it with the nerd outfit. Why not? Bunch of brass, technically, because that is crappy-ass ammo that I don't care. That. We already know that. I'll scrap that for paper. Why not? Lucky Looter. Ammunition. That's a good one. Unfortunately, we still haven't completed that series. Oh! Oh, we got the vehicle storage mod! Nice! If only I had glue. We don't need spare parts. We don't need that piece of crappy-ass armor. Tier 5 miner helmet for free? I will, yeah, I will take that. That's a good, good Horn Knight. Yeah, just read these beside it. Deadly combo, 10% more damage up to 30%, which is nice. Shotgun Messiahs, 20%. Breaching ammo, which does us no good. And there's our 3 vehicle adventure books. There's our gyrocopter. So, by all right, we won. Well, I still gotta craft it. So I could technically still die here. Which is probably what's gonna happen while I'm sitting here trying to... There we go. Game's gonna spawn like 30 fucking bears on me or something. Fist of Fury, 9. Handgun magazines, which is actually pretty good. 3 of those. 10 tool digest. 8 spears, which might actually put us up to, tier 6. High power ammo, don't care. 10 of you, don't care. Oh, I didn't realize we were maxed out on, bows. Interesting. Didn't realize that. And yeah, just a bunch of ammo. Not too bad. Not too bad. So for the shits and giggles, let's just go ahead and wear that. Yep, we could have made it tier 6. There's our tier 6 SMG. There's our vulture if we really wanted to use a vulture. So not bad. Despite this being our last stream with this series, I guess looks like we ended with the ability to make tier 4 armor after all. If we have the steel, but we didn't get one fucking Forge Ahead book out of all that. Now I guess I could have dumped a point into advanced engineering if I was really that worried about it, but again, I had a feeling if I got myself into perception, which is why we went into perception to begin with, and got the second tier of perception mastery for the steel, I had a feeling it would be more than enough for what we needed it for. So I was right on that. So I'm happy about that. I don't give a fuck about HP rounds. Not one bit. Yeah, that's all crap that can be smelted. I don't care about that at all. That's kind of a shame. We never did make a miner helmet, but now we technically do have a miner helmet. I thought I saw a helmet mod, but I guess I was dreaming about that. Let's put everything away. I don't think... Did I see any glue or duct tape? I don't think we got any glue or duct tape, did we? We got 11 glue. We didn't miss any bags or anything, right? Let's just double check real quick. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong fucking outfit. No wonder why. It's like, how am I encumbered? Now, yeah, in ideal world, this would have been all concrete / steel. And like I said, if you were to want to use this yourself, yeah. How were they breaking that? Even if you don't go all the way to the top, I would still go all the way to the top anyway. But I would definitely double that up with the blocks. And actually, if you really wanted to go all in, you can quadruple your defense in that regard by using the was it the half? Yeah, use the quarter. That's what this is what I would do if I wanted it. Especially if you know you're gonna go with a full block. But you would need this to be, what, another slot over. But big fucking whoop on that. You just wanted it as support. You can still keep it as one. But all four corners, they'd have to bust 40,000 just to break an entire section out. And since that's only focused when it comes to rage, it ain't happening. Same can be said as far as if you want to, if you're worried about the stupid shit like this, if you were to build a tower or something, I can still see having the outside obviously solid, but then underneath, instead of a solid block, do four corners like this for structural support. I can see that being a little bit more. I would have to test that out and actually do shit, but I have a feeling that would be a lot more effective. A lot more secure, I should say. There we go. We ended up with another night vision goggle pod, though. Hey, I got Dukes again. That still hurts my soul. So where we at on duct tape? 33. We got more than enough for all that. Definitely didn't get a lot of mods this run. Let's see. I'm just trying to do this real quick. Keep that loose. Keep some loose. Put our bow back there. 3 shotgun parts. Okay, so we need you. I think we need leather, not cloth, but just in case. Maybe some pipes, who knows. And then I know we'll need our forged steel. There we go. Voila, guys. Voila. With 11 duct tape still left over. Perfect for a couple more repair kits. As needed. Eat yourself a victory bacon and egg as well. And you know what? Wash it down with red tea. I'm gonna act like that's cherry Kool-Aid because I fucking hate tea. So, just saying. Okay, kill count. Yes, kill count. So we started off with. I want to take a screenshot, dumbass. That was what, 4143, right? 4143 goes to 5153. That is 1,010 kills. Finally, I see a fucking 1,000 kills again in this game. God damn, it took a whole fucking point value to finally get back to where we were at. Yeah, 41. So, 1,010. 1,010. That's what I'm fucking talking about, guys. On 1.4, I was getting 1,400 kills. 1,649. I'm going off memory here. I said it on stream before. I think it was multiplayer, though. And it might have been our series that we were doing at the time. I don't remember. But my side game back at 1.4, I still had Horde Nights. That was our best moments cabin. That's where my Horde base was in Fort Razor. I think my best was 1649. And then Horde Night ended. That's why when they changed it and said, well, Horde Night will now last all night. Yo, in my fucking mind, I was thinking, am I going to see 2,000? Maybe 2,500 kills? Because even on multiplayer, when Rat and Donkey were living on the western side of the world in the green, and I was living on the eastern side in my fire station in the snow biome. Now, my Horde base was in the green biome, but I was still kicking out over 1,000 kills on multiplayer. And we weren't all together. So, I don't know. Yeah, my Luke Company is in control. My bad, guys. I wasn't ignoring you guys. Yeah, I probably jinxed myself, though, just so you know, at least. Oh, you want me to fist fight it? No. What the hell, Sabrina? What? Alright, what the hell did I ever do to you in a past life? That's what I want to know. Holy shit! I'm gonna punch a bear! No! It's kind of like Austin Powers, where he rolls up in the little wheelchair. Or his little seat, really, not wheelchair. And you're like, how about no? You crazy bastard? Oh, you crazy Dutch bastard. I haven't watched that movie in forever. I need to go back and watch all the Austin Powers movies again. For what they were, I loved them. Not bad. We got 3 skill points we spent during Horde Night. So we actually got 6 total. Not too shabby, actually. Now, in an ideal world, that's where I would start putting into Deadeye. At least 1 point into Deadeye and try to start getting Rifle World up. Boomstick, actually, because I was using boomstick, shotguns. Of course, ideally, going into Miner 69er and Motherload to max that out right now would be even better. Same as maxing out Pack Mule, but yeah, we really haven't needed the use for it right now. We don't really need it maxed out. And in a point crunch, yeah, even Siphoning Strikes really ain't really that needed, right? You know, if anything, it would be my parkour. Does that take me up? Not yet. I gotta be 8, ain't it, for the extra meter? Yeah. So by right, I would actually max out agility, and the very next one would be parkour. Hidden Strike would have been a very good one throughout the series as well, just for sniping direwolves and shit. But we kind of proved that we don't really need it. It's nice to have that additional opening shot. Now, if I had a sniper rifle and max perks on sniper rifle, you're doing 50% more damage thanks to perception mastery. Tack that on with maxed out Hidden Strike, and you're doing some major damage. And I've seen in my other games, like what, 2-3 shots, and I take down a fucking direwolf. So that's not bad. That's warrior difficulty. So maybe on insane or something, it'd be like 5, maybe 6 shots. Either way, you'd probably still end up just decimating everything with it. If you're a sniper rifle person. Think we killed enough time there. No, we haven't. I won't count it as success until we actually lift off into the air. I'll consider that the actual met our final goal. So if we die, I kept it under 3 deaths. So technically, I still achieved everything that the original rule sets of Abandon 1.0 was set out to be. Under 3 kills, or no more than 3 deaths. And we did it in a lot faster time, 35 days. Now, of course, we could thank the extra Horde Knights yesterday and today for that achievement, but which by right, if we've been doing Horde Knights like every 3 days or something, but I really don't like, I don't really like that. I'm just not a fan of that. But we did have 2 windows get busted out by the birds. It's kind of weird, but, you know, it is what it is. I think that was, it's not where it was intentional, though. That was just because of their spit. It's kind of a shame that I didn't really get to do a little house or anything here, you know? That is one of the things that I absolutely love doing, as you guys know. Because it is a nice little distraction, a little goal or something. Which I'm always going on about as far as a long-term game. You need some kind of self-motivation for that. If you want to keep playing the same game, that is. 4.5 minutes, and we have our gyrocopter. And we still got a shitload of gas. Oh, the vehicle storage mod. I just... Vehicle. What's that take? Just forged iron? That's it? Shit. Forged iron doesn't even take glue, guys. How epic is that? But that's like I was, after my stream, I went back and I was able to watch, just Rob's video. And I don't think he's playing, well, this video yesterday was, base vanilla, I'm pretty sure. So he had the mods on him. And on the motorcycle, it looked pretty cool because it has the saddlebags on the side. So I want to see that personally too. I'm kind of grateful I found it because my biggest fear was it was going to turn out to be like the quad pocket schematic or some shit where you never see it. Ah, what up, Shane? The M60 is still a good gun. But I do like the control of the SMG a lot better. You do have a faster, fire rate, which you could also slap on, again, you could slap on the auto trigger and make it go burr even faster. In my experience, stay away from the bipod fucking mod. That, you guys saw at the start, that thing was jerking my M60 every which way. Even though it should be the most stabilizing fucking mod to a fucking M60. But, that's okay. The foregrip mod worked smoothly after that. I could have actually put a scope on the M60 and been pretty dominant with it. No, my girlfriend hasn't shown up. I'm surprised. We're gonna stick with the game for another 2 hours or something. We'll do another Horde night. We got plenty of fucking AP rounds still to go, and it's kind of weird that I only got 5,000 kills, but at least Horde night gave me 1,000 kills, so let's see if we can get it higher. That is a step in the right direction. I'm happy about that. We ended up with enough glue and duct tape and all that shit, so that's pretty nice, if you ask me. I am waiting for Samara to show up, though. She is on the way. This is actually the first Horde night that she didn't show up immediately right after. Let's just double check. Yeah, they came in through this side this time. Though if I'm doing another Horde night, I need to double that up, and then I'll bust that one out. We'll bust that one out. We got those free steel blocks anyway. So maybe while we're waiting on that, why don't we go ahead and do that right now? And like I said, if you, Although I kind of prefer. I don't know. I kind of like the half circle though. And then up here, like I said, we seen our first one actually glitched through the roof, so. Oh! Hello! 2 more explosive books. And a shitty wrench. That's more brass, though. There we go. Oh, that's right. I went another block up. I have no use for conserving the steel blocks, so that's why I don't give a shit that we're burning through them. Yeah, we'll just do that. I could make a tier 6. No, I can't make a tier 6 spear. We got no steel. You been getting more wandering hordes? You know, actually, I agree with that. It does feel like we've been getting more, we've been seeing more wandering hordes lately. It does feel like there's, well, at times, it does feel like we do have, more Zeds in the world sometimes. But then again, it kind of feels the same. I know when we did, was it Thursday when we did my other game? I will say, it did feel like the town had a little bit more, more there. Still only got 1 bees rack, so. And with that ammo production, actually, we are in a very good state. As long as I was to do a little bit more mining, and I can easily sustain this run for a long time now. You seeing more night hordes? Well, we haven't really been going it. Well, there's nowhere to really go. So on a game like this, I'd rather just spend my time mining at night. But I will say during the day when we've gone into the wasteland, we've been seeing wandering hordes. They're not massive though, so I don't know. There's still a letdown in my mind. I'm not seeing anything to brag home about them, you know? Which kind of sucks. I want to see fucking 40, 50 fucking Zeds crossing the field at me. I don't care about fucking direwolves and stupid bears. I want to see a 50 group fucking horde just fucking come barreling down on me. That's what I want to see. I want to be inside of a house and then immediately have to shit myself because there's 50 Zeds busting through the fucking walls. And I mean walls, not a fucking single block at the bottom. Because that is fucking stupid. Alright. I've been wanting to see this, like I said. We can only put, what, 2, right? Yeah, you can only put 2. Oh! There it is. Best fucking addition they've added. Hands fucking down. That is a win, Fun Pimps. So you start out with 4 rolls, which they actually... Didn't they? Yeah, they gave us an extra roll or something already, didn't they? Nice. So it does add a complete roll. Now, the only downfall, though, is you're still stuck with the mod, so... In my motorcycle, now, like I said, I can easily sacrifice my reserve tank. It just means I fuel up faster. Who gives a shit? I always carry gas with me anyway, so I don't care. My setup, I still would kind of prefer the headlight mod. Unless I know I'm going to go home before nightfall. So I can see at least rocking 1. Gyrocopter. Does it add saddlebags or whatever? So, storage is now a little bit beefier. How many rolls was that? 5? Was that bag always there? Anyway. Oh, it has the bags on the side. Nice. I still wish when you painted it, it would actually paint the son of a bitch. I mean, how are you applying fresh paint on something and it's the fresh paint looks like it's fucking 20 years old? Makes no sense. There we go, guys. And technically, we completed the requirements to escape. So, by right, we won. If I die a horrible death now, it doesn't matter. And of course, the desert's in the north, so I can't say let's head west. We currently have Zed count at 32 for Horde Nights. Well, to be fair, Strawberry, that's always been random as far as what type of random horde you get. Unfortunately, you can't see your base, though. Rendering distance still sucks, though. Because our first Abandoned series, if anyone watched that, we were headed north to the desert, and yeah, we had a Zed bear and some dogs chasing us. We had very shitty shitty luck on that one. There we go. We technically won. But like I said, I mean, I still want the poll to go a little bit longer. Like I said, till at least till tomorrow, and then we'll start a new run tomorrow. which I can actually go back and let's look real quick. Only 10 votes, but that's why I wanted it to go a little bit longer. So yeah, unless it drastically changes, we'll be doing a western one. There we go. Not bad. All by day 35. Let's see. We'll just keep that going. You still making gunpowder? Yeah, you are. You're still making regular ammo. There's you. What was I gonna make? You know what? Just because it's gonna annoy the shit out of me if I don't do it. Unfortunately, we never found all the other ones. That kind of sucks. That way we'll have one in our bike anyway. Too bad the headlight mod sucks as shit in the gyrocopter. Bad thing is if we wanted the 4x4, we still can't craft steel. We'll figure out a good name for the western town. Maybe call it Tombstone or some shit like that, I don't know. Yeah, I'm more inclined to... Well, let's split that up. Let's make 800 here. We'll craft the rest here. Yeah, we still got plenty of 7.62. I mean, that's gonna go quick, but... that is what it is. I think this is why, even though you do get more by smelting the shit down, half the time it's easier just to scrap the shit. I hate babysitting the fucking forges. I'd rather set it and forget it, you know? Because I'm not like I'm going to be sitting here using this shit. But we're back up to 2 full stacks of that stuff, so that's actually pretty good. Looks kind of sad with only 1 fucking saddlebag, though. I like that. Well, let's just top herself off. Oop, wrong way, Jay. And out of curiosity, when we get in the airdrop? Are we gonna get the choppiness? Okay, so right now we're not getting the choppiness. Then again, there's no towns or anything, so there is less shit. And of course, I get a gyrocopter, so what do? They throw it in the forest. Hey, ammo crafting bundle. Fucking assholes. Iron knuckles, double barrel, don't matter. Holy shit. What we got here? We got polymer. Nice. So they jumped off the airdrop and threw away their trash down here too. Fucking dicks. What about the cubicle? Dodge City. I like Tombstone though. I want something that's I know GTA used it, but you can also go with like Stab City. I want something that's post-apocalyptic though. Western themed though. Hang on. I just thought about it. Wow. Fuck it. Hit everything but the shit that I need. I really don't know why I separated those two this time around. I knew I wasn't going to have, you know, that much. That's like, by right, I should be making concrete. Well, not really, because it's not like we're actually playing long-term anymore. But, for shits and giggles, let's just go ahead. Go play with some dire wolves. Yeah. But what was it? But what books? Washington, D.C. I can't craft a crucible. I can't craft a crucible at all. I can barely craft the goddamn apiary. I can't even do that because I can't find no fucking beeswax. But I can craft some of the mods for the Duke Collector, but I don't give a shit. We're not playing long term. This is the last night anyway, you know? Yeah, but again, I don't give a shit because we're not playing after tonight. That's why I don't care about the... I don't care about any of the Duke Collector shit. I don't need it. Now, the Western town, that'd be a different story. But to be fair, I think I still rather buy the shit. That gives me a reason to get the Dukes. I don't really need to craft it. Oh. No, we need to stay with the motorcycle, actually. Now, in this world, in a world like this, or like country life, don't get me wrong, man. Hands down, it's fucking amazing that we can craft them. Well, that's nice that you're all the way up there, I guess. I was hoping to craft a fucking apiary. But that looks like a pipe dream at this point. I gotta probably stop at every stump. There's no point anyway. We're just gonna go to the wasteland and maybe break some cars down along the way, but we don't need anything anymore. Two weeks in and you've only found 2 beeswax, man? See, that's what... I don't know. Because my understanding was, well, obviously there's a chance with the spitters. But... Hey, is that a goober? Well, kinda. He's definitely gooey now, though. I'll tell you that. What does AF stand for? Oh, it's fuck, yeah. Now, yeah, if I didn't have my gyrocopter, well, if we didn't have 2.5 release, we would have kept that. I was gonna build a little home and all that shit, but I wanted to make sure that we got our we completed the challenge. And since we got 2.5, I definitely want to start a new run now. But like I said, there is a poll going on, guys, if you guys want to voice your opinion on what we are actually doing next time. Right now, as it stands, there's only 10 votes, so that's why I didn't want to base it on just, what, 12 hours since I posted it or some shit like that. So. But whatever the results are tomorrow, that's what we'll start tomorrow on. I'll create a new world before we start streaming. That way I know where the western towns are. And we'll definitely go from there. Yeah, I got the M60. I don't need fucking blocks anymore. Hey, Mr. Puppy! You didn't poop out of the bag, did you? Yeah. Oh, sorry, bro. Hope you got insurance. Let's see. What? No. I still want my arrow back. No? How about now? Ah, got behind the tree. Cheeky bat. Oh, wait. Wait, there he goes. That kind of looked painful. Oh, he had explosive diarrhea. Yeah, they probably, that's probably why they reduced the fucking drop. That's why I was saying last night, yeah, it's cool that they added the apiary and all that, but let's face it, realistically, by the time I'm able to craft the fucking apiary, I ain't gonna give a shit about it. I won't need it. So it's kind of, it's nice to have that is there, but it's also absolutely pointless. I'm not going to spend 14 fucking straight hours trying to find every tree stump and hope I find, you know, yeah, fuck all that. If I happen to get lucky and have the, you know, the materials and all that, that's cool, but I won't put any faith in it. Hey, machine gun a perk. Drum magazines. A tier 5 Santa hat. I thought it was a cosmetic. Wow, 10% loot bonus. I didn't realize that. But you can't craft it, can you? Can you? No, you can't craft it, though. So they give you a tier 5 option, but you can never have a tier 6. Oh, well, fuck it then. Why not? Not like we need the, We don't technically need this. Whatchamacallit? The bonus. We already found one and scrapped it, so. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to carry over to the next game. If you want to Santa hat throughout the rest of the year, though. Oh, wow. Does the bow suck in third person? I forgot what button. What button did I have? Oh, that's right. The zoom in and out for me. Okay, well, I guess if it's on this side, but... Wow. That's shitty. Woo. That's something I would recommend. I mean, technically it could be a lot worse. I absolutely love the fact the extra room is such a good fucking... Oh, that is such a good quality of life right there. And I'm glad you have to craft for it, you know? I mean, they gave us default a little extra storage to begin with anyway. But I like the fact that you have to craft to get more. Kind of boring if you have everything handed to you all the time. The exception would be Demolition Man, because that would, you know, that's the whole point of that. Well, just our explosives, but... Because that's the only weapon we can use, and the entire... Would be the only weapon we can use. There you are. Dumbass. And in case you guys haven't noticed, you get radiation damage from those now. The yellow ones. Which, for me, I'm fine with that. Hey, I guess we could see if we can get enough shit to build a 4x4, but we wouldn't be able to do it. I don't think we would be able to do it. We got our Santa hat on. Yeah, that was kind of not much. Hey, in case you're wondering, I am trying to trigger Samara. The fuck I do to you? I'm gonna fucking come running from all the way over there. God damn, dude. I ain't got no ditch. I gotta burn through them all. Literally. Nope. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Don't mind if Jason pokes you with the stick, right? Yeah, you're fine. Hey! You fucking lot lizard! Eat my snake. I don't want it now. What? Keep it on. See if I get used to third person on that. Just out of curiosity. Although, is that really how our characters gotta run? Just saying. I feel like when you aim down the bow, it should be like the sniper rifle. Because at least, or well, not just a sniper rifle, but anything with a scope. And then again, some people might like it that way. I don't know. Oh, what happened to your leg? Oh! Get you with my candy cane. As far as acid goes, if you've read the Raceland book, you can get them from cars. You can get them from the green gas barrels. And then, when it comes to the medicine cabinets, not the ones with the mirror, but the white ones with the little glass doors, open it up first. Oops, sorry. Open it up first so you can see the inside contents. Back out of it, then hit it with an axe to break it. And the bag will pop out, and there's a good chance you can get acid that way. And then I'm trying to think, there's when there was another thing. Those are the ones that come to my mind anyway. $69. All right. What good is a loot bonus if I can't get any fucking loot? Oh, what happened to your kneecap? Oh, God, that must hurt. Got his knee. He watches a lot of Lord of the Rings. He's a big fan of Legolas. 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 There you are. You're Legolas. Yeah, that 10% is kicking ass, guys. That's why I like the nerd candy. I think is an absolute fucking waste of time. I don't buy that stupid shit. It ain't gonna fucking help you any. 5%. 5% doesn't do a fucking thing, but maybe give you like one extra piece of scrap. So, what? Yeah, complete fucking useless. I have yet to see fucking benefit. That's like the Rogue Hood. Ain't it 10% to loot or some shit like that? Again. And we got shit out of it. Take my arrow back, though. Okay, I think I've ran far enough away from my bike. It's only all the way over there. Somebody found a landmine out there. At least it wasn't me. Yeah, fine. No? Alright. The hell's over there? Oh, that's a fucking dog over there. Did you use your damn dog as my distraction? Ooh, car. Ooh, another car. Yeah, she's actively she's chasing me from a very, 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 very far away distance. She knows not to fuck with me now. She'll wait till I get home, though. Oh, mother-in-law. There you go. Poop on the bag! I got a Santa hat! Poop on the bag! God! A bunch of bullshit. There's that car. Well, you better give me a bag after that bullshit. I love the slow, dramatic fall. That's what he gets for banging out of the car. Oh, jackass. Oh! Gonna poop down the bag. That's all I'm saying. Right in the pooper. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Actually, hang on. Give me your Cass. You really ain't got no inventory space, do you? Shit. Shall we play with tomorrow? Oh, hang on. Yeah. Scream, bitch! Not seeing any cops. I was kind of hoping that they would have pooped out a bag real quick. I mean, yeah, I could have let her scream a little bit longer and blah, 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 but it's not my job to make her scream longer. That's somebody else's. What the hell? Oh, you did have a bag. Aww. Now we get the arrow rest mod. Of course, I'm not really sure why a bear would be carrying around an arrow rest mod and or the schematic anyway. Ooh! I thought that's gonna make you poop out of bag! Damn. We already knew that one. Ooh, brass! We gotta be like one book away or some shit from being able to complete the wasteland. No, shit. No, that's right. We never got the one for acid yet. Well, to be fair, that's how I played on Legacy. I used to just drop my mini bike off, and then I would find it about 3 hours later. Well, that was kind of a hot mess. Did I just see you? Okay, touche. Touche. I forgot where my motorcycle was. I was on my way home. Ah, somebody found a landmine behind me. Now, of course, I didn't do this in the Wasteland on Legacy because you would instantly fucking die. Because no matter how hard you tried, you wouldn't see the fucking landmines that were glitching into the ground. And on Legacy, it was a one-hit kill. Guaranteed. It didn't matter your level. It didn't matter the armor you were wearing. You could wear tier 6 fucking military gear in that game and you still would blow up in one shot. Hey, that's not bad. My motorcycle isn't that far away. That was a hubcap. I'm surprised that didn't blow up. How's our inventory look? Nice. Start scrapping you. Start scrapping you. Okay, I'll hold off on you then. Got a little Santa hat going on, man. How about all the fucking loot that's supposed to come along with it? I feel kind of robbed. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And Santa says we get sledgehammer bucks and 3 super corn seeds. I'm a lucky boy. Let's see. We never did find the schematic to make to craft super corn seeds, though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, at least. Yeah, that's why she wasn't showing around. The restraining order finally went through. But yeah, the green ones give you acid. If you have that book read, though. That's not a bad thing. You gotta have that book read. Which we never got. Merry Christmas, fat boy! There you go! What's it? There we go. Ooh, you pooped out a bag. Never even heard the sound effect for that. Okay. Teddy Bear was holding an auger, buddy. Actually, we don't need none of those. Radiators. Oh, springs. Oh, you're the one carrying springs. Radiator, radiator. What else you got in here? You're holding my pipes. You're also holding those. There you go. Oh, you only noticed the candy cane right now? Yeah, we got that yesterday. Yep. Merry Christmas! Eat it! Eat my candy cane! See, I just thought of something about the smell. If anyone's trying to say that the stench is what attracts them, then, like stink? Yeah, that's what they're claiming anyway. When you take a shit, then that means every zombie should be eating each other. They should actually be sitting out here having a full-scale war and attacking each other. Because they would stink all high to hell like fucking shit. Not out of that car, you... What an asshole. He did that on purpose. Look, I got room again. Now I can go around back and, No. Let's go home. That was a good day. We didn't even rain. But we didn't even get cold at once. But the more I'm thinking about it, yeah. I mean, if Zeds are now attracted to your shit, then they should be technically attracted to each other. So they should actually be attacking each other now. Stink is stink, is it not? So I'm just using the logic they're using. Counterpoint. Checkmate, bitch. That's basically what that is. That's fucking checkmate. I'm sorry. There's no defense against that one. Shit is shit. Rotten flesh would be shit. There's there's shit in their stomach when they died. If they can smell my cornbread when I ate it inside my stomach, that means they can smell feces in each other. So by right, yep. This should be a full-scale war out here. And all we gotta do is sit back and eat raw vegetables. Or just make sure you eat underwater. Like, you know, normal human being. Well, Shane, did I run out of room? Did I? No. Although I just did a sick 180 on my tree. But, because it's fat. I don't know. It's easier for me to just fucking run and loot versus hopping off and on the fucking motorcycle like a jackass for 5 feet. It's kind of stupid. I'd rather just run, fill up my inventory, than run back to the motorcycle, but we had plenty of room. We didn't leave anything behind. I do like the cargo mod for the bike now. Well, the vehicle mod, I should say. Cargo mod is for your drone, which we never did find. I don't think we did find... yeah, I don't think we found that one. Did I miss one of those trees? Wow, shit. Here, I'll get that one. There. There, we'll get that one. Yeah! The Santa Claus of Death! I do like the aesthetic though, and I appreciate the extended storage. That's a good. That is definitely good. We even had a spare shovel that I could have thrown away because we don't need it. Of course, really, the most accurate saying, Shane, would be, "Hi, my name is Jason. This is the last stream of the series, but let me go and collect a shitload of goddamn resources that are absolutely pointless to me at this moment. And forever with this series." That would actually be, hey, we can make another gyrocopter. Why make one when you can make two? I'm just going to throw that away. We don't. No point. We already have a tier 5 anyway. See, that would have been the more accurate statement, though. Did we get anything? Did we get any points out of all that, though? Hey, we went up 3 points. Yeah, that's sad. We're going to boost up Boomstick. And... oh, we add 1 more point. Cool. I mean, we got a shotgun. Might as well get all of them up to par, right? I mean, by right, we would have had more. We would have had a bigger farm. We would have had all that, but... hey, 2.5 drop. What can I say? Not to mention, I mean, we got our gyrocopter. I mean, we hit all the criteria that we needed for this run. Could I keep playing this game? Yeah. Technically, we could have kept on playing. Very easily, because I could have, like I said, I mean, I was going to set up a little home and all that wonderful good stuff. But, you know, it is what it is. Came back with quite a bit of stuff, though, as far as brass goes. That's still the superior way. Like I said, brass miner. I talk about the brass miner perk, but keep in mind it's a bonus. You know, that's how I look at those. If you already got 7 points into strength, you got 2 points to fuck around with. You don't really know what to do, and you do a lot of mining. Why, you know? And if you do a lot of bullet crafting, which, to be fair, we showed in Preacher 2.0, you don't have to ever craft fucking ammo if you got towns and you're doing jobs and all that. I think I proved that point pretty fucking clear. Okay, I want you to actually come over here or something. Come here. There you go. Santa hat's cool and all that, but you can't ever technically ever get it to a tier 6. So why would you wear that? Unless you can find a tier 6. Yeah, unless there is some chance that you can. Because, let's look real quick. The Rogue Helmet. Ain't that what a tier 5 Rogue Helmet is? %10 loot bonus. So why? Well, it's no different than that. Now, if you find it before your Rogue Helmet's up, I mean, that's cool. Yeah, why would you? I guess while you're looting, I guess that's all cool. Again, I guess it's situational. But that makes, you know, there's no, you know, why would you just scrap? Well, there is cosmetics, though. Although that does got me wondering, is there a Santa? There is a tier 6. Does that mean you can find a tier 6 Santa hat? Because the Candy Cane knife and the Candy Cane club, there are tier 6 versions of it. But you can't craft it, so... And the shit part is, after the holidays, you can't actually ever use it, so what the hell's the point? You'll never find it again. Actually, do I have enough steel? Yeah, we got enough steel. Do I have enough duct tape? No. we didn't have no luck finding fucking glue, did we? Ain't that a bitch? Oh well. I was gonna make a tier 6 spear for the shits and giggles of it, but I don't think that's gonna be enough glue. How much duct tape do you need for that? 18, yeah. Oh well. Not that it was needed anyway. Now, of course, if you want the Santa hat throughout the rest of the year, I think it's out on PC. If you're on PC, they added the DLC packs of shit that I was talking about yesterday. On console, it's not out yet. But I don't see spending $9 for a fucking Christmas hat. That's fucking assholey. But you get 4 hats. You get, what was it? You get a St. Patrick hat. There's the Christmas hat. I think is it the Dracula face mask? I don't know. Like I said, I should have looked for that damn for that fucking picture. All my weapons are tied up behind brass. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I legitimately smelt that one then. Since I'm waiting on all this anyway. Kinda want my weapons prepared in case some more shows up. Come on. We'll be short 1 glue. Or no, we need 18. Never mind. Alright, fuck it. Just old school. Scrap it. Piss on it. But we don't need to do any more mining. You got 4 minutes left of that. We got more than enough ammo for everything. This is just out of typical Force habit. Anything else that we can do real quick? Let's see, because we don't gotta do mining. So where were we on the spears after all said and done? 2 away. Now, yeah, if we kept on playing, sure, eventually we would get enough Forge Ahead magazines. Like I said, I would have put a point into advanced engineering to speed that up, so we can start getting books again. But drunken Santa Jason riding a direwolf. I'm sure you fuckers would love to see that, wouldn't you? Yeah, yeah. Oh, my heart goes out for you that we didn't have any infection badges. Truly, I will lose sleep tonight over it. Honest. I will sincerely take a shower and curl up in the fetal position for such the tragedy that is. Look, I'm still putting fucking clay in here like I need to make more ammo. Fucking I can't stop! Too bad we couldn't make 7.62 ammo, though. That sucks. Or, well, AP rounds, I should say. I'll just go balls to the wall on all that. Yeah, we can't make shotgun slugs, right? I'd be actually surprised if I could. Nah, shotgun 4. What a shame. My heart will break. My life is ruined. Never had a crucible, but we could have made a whole whopping 143 arrows. Steel arrows. Yeah, when it's all said and done, I mean, we were definitely in a very good position right now. Of course, again, had we not sped up Horde Nights or anything, like I said, Horde Night would have been going on right this moment. But then we would have been in the process of building something right out here to bridge over to here. Of course, leaving the gyrocopter up there is not really smart either. But we would have been focusing on... Well, we would have had more dew collectors as well. Water's not an issue. I mean, let's face it. I'm short on duct tape, but that's not because of the game. It's just because I didn't make more dew collectors like I would have. And, I mean, for what it's worth, you know, we've only found 2 glass jars. But to be fair, it's not like we've been playing for 35 days in this game anyway. Do I got beer? I think I do got beer. Yeah, look at that. There we go. I'll drink a beer. How about that? You happy, Sabrina? Just fucking happy that our vision goes blurry and shit? God damn it! Just like being married. I sit down for a fucking beer. Bet you I can't even watch the fucking game on TV right now, can I? God for fucking bid. God forbid I have a fucking moment! I don't know if there's 2 of them or 4 of them. Ah! I mean, it's pretty simple. Just aim for the one in the middle. There, you happy, Sabrina? God damn it. Why y'all assholes to me? Just fucking... Let me get something to drink. This is why I didn't bring any radiation mushrooms with me. There we go. I think the volume's right. Left. Oh, God. Sure, y'all do. Lee Smith's a bunch of bullshit. That's what I'm saying. She thinks I'm still married, Shane. I drink one fucking beer. She immediately shows up to ruin the buzzkill. I can't do fucking nothing. While we're doing this. Fuck it. We're good on that. Let's grab some concrete in case we need to repair anything. Yeah, the number's twitching. I would almost be tempted to grab that seal just to repair that, though. I should have put some ladders on the side or something so I can scale down these here. That's what I should have done. How about that? No. For the time being. Ooh, that one took a little bit more damage than I thought. Of course, a lot of the damage is going to come from obviously the shotguns, the AP rounds, more specifically. There we go. You know what? We're not mining. We're crafting a bunch of shit. Oh! I can actually make a drum magazine. Shit. Hang on. Although that takes like 5 minutes, though. That's not a bad thing. Oil, scrap polymer. Got more than enough. Good. I'd rather have another drum mag on our, Oh, actually, I can make 2 of those. How did I already forget the recipe? Scrap polymer. Was it mechanical parts? Go. Everybody's making ammo. Put that in there. That way we have a drum magazine for the shotgun as well. That's because it is a bit distant. Well, I did turn down the grain a little bit. Let me know how that sounds. Yeah, we'll still do one more Horde night, then we'll call it quits. I'm thinking about running to the desert, though. Kill a bunch of spitters. See if we can get some fucking beeswax or something. I don't know. Yeah, what sucks is before Thanksgiving, I actually bought a fucking I bought a new mic off of Amazon, and I loved it. It was more rectangle in shape, and it was really narrow, so it was perfect as far as and it completely muffled any background noises and shit. So the grain filter was amazing on it. The sound was pretty damn good. All that wonderful good stuff. But I couldn't hear my game. And even though it was marketed as a good mic that's compatible with the PS5, it was actually shit. There was a headphone jack into it, and while I could hear the background of the game was like set at like maybe like you would get like 5% volume through the headphones. Now, in translation to anyone watching, you heard full sound. But on my end, I couldn't hear shit. I couldn't hear anything around me until they were right up on me. So it was like, this is bad. You gotta be able to hear in the game. And it pissed me off. That's actually the first item I've ever actually bought and returned from Amazon. And I returned it the very next day. Because I remember going through all the different settings. They're like, well, some mics do this and that. Try this. I looked at all the... It's like, no, that didn't work. Because only after I bought it, it was USB and, what's it called, XLR connections. It's like, well, I don't have a fucking soundbar and all that shit. But it was also marketed more like a podcast mic or some shit. So you actually heard yourself at the same time as you're talking. It was, I don't know, it was weird. But it pissed me off because the design was perfect. This one I'm not a big fan of because, well, that's a lot louder. But even, you know, too much grain and it gets crowded. You'll hear the creaking of this fucking chair. Which I'm pretty sure y'all don't want to hear every time the chair rocks. Because I am sitting in a nice lazy boy. Don't get me wrong. I'm a lazy boy. So I'm always fucking with the volume a little bit, trying to make sure it's balanced. I'm not sure how it's really translating, but, you know. Realistically, I don't even need my bow and arrow. Yeah, we just made these damn mods too. Never fails. I mean, we're not overly stocked with AP rounds, but we are making a shitload more, so. That was making 7.62, that's AP rounds, and that's AP rounds, so. Oh, wait. How are we on food and water? We got bandages, we got all that. Let's go play with some friends, I guess. And our first friend of the night, Edgar. Poor Ed. Yeah, the motorcycle, I gotta have. Well, I don't really have to have it, but I definitely prefer. Definitely prefer having the vehicle headlight mod. It starts raining at night. It gets fucking dark as shit. Let's see if we can get some spinners to actually drop some of those beeswax, though. I really did want to craft an apiary, though. I really wanted to see it, but... And yeah, we could pull one out of the creative menu so we can see it, but... I kind of want to build it. Maybe we'll have better luck when we start a new game. Early game, we go after tree stumps a lot more than we do late game. But I just got that... I just get that lingering suspicion that the apiary is just... It's fucking pointless. There's a good chance you'll have so much fucking honey before you ever get the apiary that you ain't gonna need it. And like I said, if you can easily buy honey from every trader. So if you make trader runs... Now, don't get me wrong, if you want to make all the different meals and shit, but you can't make those right off the bat anyway. Alright, that was bullshit, sir. Might as well get a little bit more steel. Get away from my bike, you bastard! That spitter? Yep, that's spitter. That's what I think about your bees, bitch. That's Soviet. That looks like poor Sylvia over there. Oh, where's the 80 fucking spinners now? Got him! Yeah, chicken fucker! Hey, my goddamn chicken! Oh yeah, you poop out the bag. Although at least at night we're not over swelling. So the temperature does fluctuate even in the desert at night, which is nice. It's warm, but it's not enough to... Although it feels like we are running a little bit slower though still. Maybe it's my imagination or something, I don't know, but... It does feel like we are running slower. Then again, I'm so used to having maxed out armor. I feel like I would have been better off just going to the damn stove aisle. What the? Alright, whatever. Get in your trash bag. Alright, Lois, you gotta get your early morning poke, I know. Look at him go. So proud of him. No bag? Dumbass. Hey, where's all your spitter friends? There's one. They're still pretty damn common. When it's all said and done. Well, at least I was down 10 points and all the birds weren't fucking losing their shit like I was on my deathbed or something. I don't know. How the hell that mess? Get my arrow back. Even though that's a nasty ass arrow. I'm doing this only for you, Shane. Just so you know. I am denying you your infection badge, bro. Because I'll guarantee when we start a new game tomorrow, I'm going to end up with like fucking 3 of them in the first fucking day. You look like you got stoned last night, Jimmy. No, that's just a biker. I think that's just Cindy over there. Let's find out. Yeah, I thought they... Alright. We must have ran right past him. Field convention, folks. AT-1000. Oh! That fucking hurt! You learn how to poop out of a bag every now and then. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Beeswax! So he's got... Is that red or yellow? So he got the yellow bag? I don't know why they just couldn't just give him the blue bag then. Well, because he can drop honey, and I guess they got the loot tied to the bag color. That way you can't get the beeswax from like a blue bag, like from a cop or whatever. Okay, so they do got their own color now. That's what that is. Oh, you just let me know there was a car over there. How nice of them. Cindy likes getting poked in the bush. That's just her thing, you know? Oh, you're not a plank spinner. Time for your colonoscopy, fat boy. Going through the mouth this time. There we go. I'm still used to Legacy. I'm jumping on top of a yucca plant so I can see around me. I guess technically we got these now. Oh, you are dead. Never mind. My bad. You thought you were getting the chicken? Nah, he ain't. Fuck off, Betty. Actually, I don't know where my bike's at. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we'll drink the red tea. Why not? Now we have food. Now we'll eat bacon and egg. Yeah, we're running slow now. Slower. We'll skip all that. Of course, it's all gonna base down on the RNG as far as getting those fucking the beeswax though. All right, I'll take you home with me. Well, desert seems kind of, deserted. Who's that? Oh, wow, Jay. Ooh, hide behind the yucca. Yeah, I don't mind making him suffer. Sorry, Ed. I was hoping that we would have seen more plague spitters, but all of a sudden, now that I want to see the son of a bitches, they're nowhere to be found. That is common, anyway. But let this be day 1 or day 3 where all I have is crappy stone weapons and they'll fucking spawn 8,000 of them around me like they normally do. I mean, they're still present, don't get me wrong. But we all seen already before. Many hours ago when I'd come out here. Yeah, as soon as I killed one, I'd see another one over that way, and then I'd turn around and see another one behind me. Kinda fucked up. Well, honey is technically still a yellowish gold, so it looks yellow to me. I would classify it as yellow. I think that is a splitter right there. Spitter. Let's see if I can split them open. Oh, arrow dropped. Hang on. No? Looked like the arrow went to the left. What the hell? There we go. Looks like you're having a bad time over here, buddy. Yeah, don't worry about... Oh! What are you guys doing over here? Yeah, I got the penetrator perk. The spear one. That means I can go through 2 of you bastards. Ed, how you doing on this fine, glorious morning? That's the bad thing is if you can't find clothing in trash, that means any no man challenge or whatever you want to call your run. you're never going to be able to counter the weather. I mean, we found a clothing mod, but not an actual piece of undergarments or anything like that, though. So, unless you can, well, there's not that many vehicles. Although, depending on your settings, I guess. Like if you put more wasteland and more desert, then at least that does increase your number of vehicles that you could find. I think I just heard another spitter. There you go, buddy! Oh, for fuck's sake! Really? Fucking goddamn do a good deed. Well, we just saw the bunny! To control the heat, the only thing that you really have outside of, if you can make yucca smoothies, that does reduce. We did see that. But it's the undergarments. And it's the mods, which we only found one right here. So the insulated mods, there's 3 tiers to that. Wow! Look at you, Ed, going all out. There it is. Yeah, see, I hate this. That fucks with my colorblind. That is really detrimental. I can't spot those half the time. I seen it pop out of her. That's why I knew it was there. But yeah, you need the mod, which you can find and buy at a trader, by the way, because we did find that on my other game Thursday. But the clothes you have to find. Now, obviously, I haven't played 2.5 long enough to know firsthand if you can find it in trash. We've only found... the only thing we found was a pair of gloves on our other game Thursday night. And I'm thinking maybe duffel bags, you might be able to find them. I don't think regular trash would hold them. You never really know, though. But, you know, are you going to be able to find them in cars? I don't know. Unfortunately, those are the things that we're just not gonna know until we play long enough. Or someone on PC opens up the files and they can look through the loot, what the loot table is with each container. Yeah, too late. I'm just wasting arrows right now, just because I'm bored. Alright, I was hoping to see more plague spitters, but there we have it. When you want to find the son of a bitches, they won't fucking spawn. Like always. But if you don't have any of the clothing in a regular game, you can always go inside a POI. Build yourself a little shelter real quick if you're out in the middle of nowhere. And obviously jumping in water will start cooling you down. Remember, the temperature up at the top of the screen is not your body temperature. That is the temperature of the environment. Right now, we feel like it's 87 degrees, even though it's 89 degrees outside. Unless I could be wrong. Do we still... I don't think we, Yeah, it's not like Legacy. Oh, what's that? Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool that we actually have the date and the time there now. I miss the temperature, but whatever. Yeah, see, now we feel like, let's see. Yeah, that's our temperature. Now it's 91 degrees outside. That means, well, yeah, we're wearing a mod that takes down temperature by 2 degrees. So that makes sense. It's 91 out. Of course, it feels like 89 to us then. The advanced insulation is a +5. So you could take down a lot of insulation and all that with putting a piece in every gear. If you can find 5 of them. Me, it would be 4 of them. See, that is 2. So the bees went off there, disappeared, and then respawned to my left. That makes sense. Totally. We ain't gonna have no fucking luck doing that. Yeah, I was hoping that we would have got enough, but no. So much for that idea. No, I'm sure we'll probably get more than enough. We'll probably find what we need on another game, but again, I just got that. I don't know what it is. No, we did get another one. It is based on RNG, so I don't... But we've also, I mean, let's face it, we've seen how it can be with honey. Especially if you don't have that damn book. But even with the book, there's still that chance. But I'm pretty sure we've all experienced the same thing with the horrendous RNG of getting honey out of tree stumps. And you know they're going to make the percentage even less for a beehive or beeswax. And then, like I said, as far as the use of them, I mean, if you have amazing RNG early game and you get a shitload of them, or you consistently do get them, again, this is things that I'm not really going to notice until I'm playing. Now, like I said, there's a good chance I'll have more honey than I ever need an apiary for. So it's just like, what? Okay, I can craft it. That's cool. I'm happy I can craft it. But will I actually need it? when you actually need it is early game. By the time you actually can craft it, you really ain't gonna need it. You'll have fucking herbal antibiotics, you'll have antibiotics. You'll probably have already found a shitload of honey to begin with at that point. So, you know, it's one of those things that's just, it's a catch-22. It's nice, but by the time you get it, it's pointless. Of course, that doesn't mean, you know, we're not going to craft it. You're not going to craft it. Obviously, we're still going to want to craft it because it's cool. It's something new. It's flashy. But from a survival standpoint, yeah, I personally don't see it actually being that valuable. I could be wrong. RNG could bite us in the ass, and you know, it might be a saving grace on one of the games down the road where we'll be thankful that we can get it. Although, I mean, and don't get me wrong, because of the recipes, it won't be bad to have it, so you can keep on crafting different recipes. But again, if you've had pretty good luck, and you're not just blowing through the honey for shits and giggles, oh, golden rush shouldn't be in there. You're probably not going to need it. But it'd be nice to have. No questions asked. It'd be nice to have. Nice little running stock. We don't need that. Actually, we don't need none of this shit. I don't know why. I'm still looting just to play the game. If you're wondering why I'm still doing all this shit. That's what kills me when I leave a game. Like I put on... That's what... Oh, that was Legacy. That's why I used to play long-term games on Legacy. And that's why I started building. That's why I used to make... I used to like filling up my armory with 600 quality weapons and shit. So I didn't want to leave my game. I didn't want to leave all the things that I've accomplished. But so far, again though, as far as the heat, the only item that I saw that reduces heat that's consumable is the yucca smoothie. See, red tea used to do that. Red tea used to cool you down. I don't know. It doesn't say it, so I don't know it. But red tea was the go-to thing to drink if you were overheating in Legacy. Or A15, A16, if you will, if you're on PC. So it's kind of shitty that you can't use red tea. And yucca juice was actually another one. Yucca juice used to cool you down. So I think it's actually really fucking stupid that you got all these things for heat. You know, you got your coffee. Coffee increases what? Your temperature, body core temperature by 5. Blackstrap coffees by 10. You got different stews, I believe, actually. I think stews actually give you some warmth. I don't want to say for certain. I can't remember. I mean, meat stew used to on Legacy. I don't know about now. No, I don't think any of the food actually helps you. Even though it would make sense if you ate a hearty stew, your core temperature would rise. They didn't go all the way in on temperature. Because like on Legacy, you gotta remember, if you were in the snow biome and it was cold, and you drank a yucca juice, you got colder as a result. Now, I haven't had, again, extensive playing in this. So I don't know if I drink a yucca smoothie in the snow biome, I would assume that it would actually make me colder. And vice versa. If I am in the desert and I drink a coffee, will I increase body temperature? Well, yeah, I put too much into my game. That's why, yeah, that's exactly why I don't ever want to leave my games. Uh, that's what kills me with when we get a major update, and I have to, I can't ever play that version again. Like, my Higashi Pharmaceutical Tower, our best moments, uh, my restoration of Cathedral of the Fallen. No, I can only go back and do, look at the video of a base tour that I did to see it. I can't ever personally ever visit it again. And that fucking sucks. That sucks really bad. And not just to see it, but because it was a fully functional game, but I can only have one game on one account. This is so fucking stupid. They put no effort into compensating on console as far as storage goes and requirements. And if they looked at it, they didn't know how to fucking do it. Chances are they just didn't give a fuck. It's like, look, it's playable, good enough. There we go. Yeah. Now, granted, if you're playing smaller sized maps, Novice Gain or the pre-gen, which they actually took away all our pre-gen maps, except for 4 of them. There is the 6K 1 and 2 map, and the 8K 1 and 2 map. There is no longer a 4K 1, 2, 3, 4. There is no longer a 6K 3 and 4, and there's no longer an 8K 3 and 4 pre-gen map. They took all, I don't know why they took all those away. I don't know if that's like that on PC. Well, it's not so much the weather effects, though, Strawberry. It's for the biome hazard effects. When you craft for biome progression, that does not help you with your temperature. That only protects you from the biome hazard. So, like if you craft the desert gear, it's not gonna make you cooler. That's only so you don't start choking out because of the heat. The biome progression heat, not the actual temperature heat. Your temperature will not lower because you're wearing that. It's two systems. It's two separate systems. Yeah, the Scorcher Stew, you can make the Scorcher Stew and it has no smell. And you can craft that on day 1 as long as you got the ingredients. And it gives you 30 food on top of that, but it is quite a bit of ingredients to get on day 1, though. Which, depending on where you go, the biggest thing is getting chili and beer. And you gotta have grilled meat. I take that back. They changed that. That's right. They put that requirement, so you can't get that on day 1. Unless you happen to find grilled meat by some miracle. That explains why they changed it to grilled meat on those recipes. Okay, that makes sense now. Because they know, yeah, that's what it is. They must have listened to somebody on somebody's stream that must have pointed this out before the update came out. Like, oh, look, raw meat, canned chili, beer, blueberries, that's really not that hard to get. You can find a vending machine, and you usually find chili in a vending machine. Same as a beer. But you can't get grilled meat without a grill. So that's why they changed that to grilled meat. Okay, that explains it. I was wondering why they switched it to grilled meat. Now that makes sense. You can't grab that on day one. Unless by some fucking miracle you find enough cooking books to get that. I've had a few games where we got a lot of cooking books early on. It's been a while though. It's been actually quite a while since I've seen that. Even though this is going to be our last horde night. I'll keep that going. That's why we're not making any more gunpowder or anything. We're just crafting ammo now. What should we craft? I could have crafted a vulture, but that's fine. We really didn't need it. I guess more AP rounds for the 9mm. We do got a nice stockpile going. Yeah, why not? This on it. We'll go straight out AP rounds tonight. It's the last hurrah anyway. I don't know how I feel about the Santa hat. I don't know. It's fine, but you don't see anybody lurking anywhere? I was actually tempted to back out and put it to 10-minute days. And we just go for, yeah, until our ammo runs out. Yeah, your first, well, unless they change it, yeah, you usually get a can of chili when you first start out, ain't it? But you don't have grilled meat. You don't have access to grilled meat. Not until you read, what, 10 magazines or something like that? I've always been kind of curious what would 10-minute horde nights look like? I mean, eventually they would bust through, I think. What do you guys think? You want a big long horde night, or do you want to see 10-minute for like the next 40 minutes or something like that? I guarantee we'll probably end up going through all... Well, not really. That's only 10-minute horde nights. That's not even 10 minutes. But it would be pretty... By right, that would be almost non-stop. Oh, I broke my ammo. Alright. I mean, worst comes down to it, we still have, we ain't got no 9 mil, but, I mean, we got those! I mean, we definitely got quite a bit for that. Alright, before we do that, though, I do have to pee, and we're gonna craft the... Fuck it, we'll do it. We won't need the candy cane, we won't need none of those. Let's see if it's, pretty much non-stop like I think it would eventually be. Going down in a blaze of glory! And I definitely will have forged steel on me as well. So we'll have food, water. Well, if anything, there should be a fuck ton of loot at the end. It's just if days are 10 minutes, then and we'll set Horde Night every night too while we do that, obviously. If I die, I restart the series. The fuck's wrong with you? We already achieved it earlier. Our gyrocopter's done. We didn't have 3 deaths, or more than 3 deaths. No, the series is over. We completed everything. That's why we're just messing around now. That psycho. God, what the fuck's wrong with you? God damn! Oh, just restart the whole series with you. No, fuck, no! How about now? Well, I do want to get our gyrocopter out of here. We'll have a shitload of birds up there. I don't want. We're not going to risk our gyrocopter being exploded. Even though you would love to see that. Our poor little farm. Yep, that's what we're doing. We'll just make sure we got a shit ton of everything that we need. That's all the AP... well, not all of the AP ammo. Well, let's... Out of curiosity. Again, guys? In the fucking forest? Really? You got anything I need? No, okay. I can't see this actually giving me anything that we actually need. Excuse me. If it gave us some, actually, if it gave us some, forged steel, I would probably upgrade our, final defense area in steel. Kind of smoky. A farm plot. Of course, you give me a farm plot at the end. The hell is our home? There it is. Alright, let's do this. You don't like bullies? Well, oh shit, what the hell are you doing to me? Ah, go ride a bear! Go punch a bear! That's peer pressure. That's bullying. That's what that is. Yeah, give me that shit. That's exactly what that is. Don't go punch a direwolf in the fucking face with a twig. Yeah. Oh, I mean, come on. Okay. What do we get on books anyway? Just out of curiosity. Ah, shotgun. Okay. You got everything? Yes, we'll just leave the ammo growing in there. We can always come back and swipe it out. We will need the 7.62 ammo, maybe. At some point. There we go. Anything else on my toolbar that I can actually grab? And if it comes down to it, well, if it comes down to where they actually do break through, then I can grab the explosives and we'll just blow them all to hell here. Alright. Let's change the settings. Oops. Don't you, you want to see me suffer? Bullying me. Peer pressure! $10 minutes. Every day. 64 Zeds. There we go. Oh yeah, definitely Sabrina. Definitely it's gonna be every day. There'd be no point if it was every 2 days or something. The whole point is to see how fast does that loop actually go. Because there'll be more daylight than nighttime. Actually. There we go. We'll reduce it to every 12 hours. That means it's half and half. You got 5 minutes for 5 minutes days, 5 minute nights. Yeah, because if I would have kept it at 18, then that would have been like a 70-30 split. So we'll reduce it to every 12 hours. And while that's loading, I gotta go bathroom. And, you know, pray to some kind of fucking deity. Okay, here we go, guys. Once it loads, anyway. I watched the game crash. We went down it. Oh, later, Shade. This should be an interesting, this should be an interesting experience. No nice for the pleasantries. I'm already doing it. You can go back to harassing me now that it's already loading in and everything. It's too late now to turn back. But this should be actually pretty interesting. Now, the fun fact is, on Legacy, I thought for a long time about doing a 10-minute World Series. Well, back then I was actually really fucking good, so I was pretty confident on Legacy. Now, Legacy is... Legacy's bad. The arrow trajectory of shooting arrows, oh my god. Now I remember why I used to fucking rush to get a sniper rifle as humanly, as fast as humanly possible. Oh, I can still say no. I will not be bullied. Even though I'm been bullied into 10-minute and 5-minute intervals. Actually, if it's 12-hour days, does that mean it'll be 6 o'clock when Horde Night starts? I do believe it will be. I've always played with 18-hour days, too, so... I thought about 12-hour days as well. I wish you could reverse it to where you could have more nighttime versus daylight, though. Like 6-hour daylight, do a nighttime series. Which was kind of... I was kind of envious of when Glock did his. Of course, he was able to have the traders open at night, so... But when he was living in the subway, I forgot what series that was now. It's like, that was a cool concept. I would love to do, I would love to have done something like that, but the only way I could do that is, if it's 12-hour days. And not 18 hours. So I'm assuming at 1800. Which means it should last till 6 a.m. Although, I mean, time's going to go quick. Now, the interesting part is Samara showing up. That means... I mean, I'm really not going to have much time to collect any bags or even repair. Like, I'll be able to run out there probably for a little bit. and maybe do minor repairs, but I gotta be hauling ass. No? So it's still not 6? So what is it, 10 o'clock then? I guess maybe 10 o'clock? Sky's still turning red at the same time. Or, no. No, it is a little bit earlier. I've never played with the 12-hour setting, so I honestly don't know. Oh! Let's see how many kills we get the entire time. So 53:25 is where our start. Well, there's 6 o'clock. Well, 4 hours. No, see, that makes no sense. Well, learning experience either way we go. So I guess regardless of your settings? Oh yeah, the storm is coming. We had no skill points, okay. Still 2,200. Interesting. Too bad we didn't have the perk for increased loot bag drop. Yeah, hit the spikes, dumbasses. Now, of course, the faster I can kill them, the faster they'll spawn, the faster they'll go through their progression states. The only bad thing is, since it won't progress long, they really won't have time to really hit the higher tier waves. So apparently Chuck can see me, through ground. That rock came from underneath us. Or will it last till 10 in the morning? Ooh, yeah, Horde Night's still... Oh no, Horde Night is over. Or no, it ain't. Okay, so from 10 to 10. Okay, that's not too bad. At least that goes for a little bit longer than I thought it would. I always thought about putting a scope on this one. Cop saw me through there. I wrote a cop. Uh-huh. Hey, look! Got infected. Of course you did. One fucking shot from a goddamn cop immediately infected. Fuck off, asshole! We'll just search the bags for anything that we can use, like ammo. We'll just take the bare necessities. Pistol B. A little redundant, but yeah, why not? Hey, treasure map. That's what's bullshit about the fucking cop spit, dude. One fucking hit. The first fucking hit. First hit I've taken in how fucking long. It immediately fucking breaks my fucking arm. It fucking affects you. That's why I call bullshit when it comes to stupid shit like that. That is so fucking ignorant. It's not even funny. I wouldn't mind trying to save all the loot. But and a random horde. Don't care about that. We'll throw that in there. If there's any loot bags up there, we're just FO out. You know, SOL on that. Okay. Hey, we did get some, whatchamacallit? 9mm back, so that's good. Oh, there's a bag there. Well, they can push that off. What's up, Mr. Krabs? Oh, whose birthday is it? Whose birthday, whoever it is? Oh! Demolisher? I heard him too. Never saw the demo behind him. AP rounds for the fucking win, though. Hey, I need one of you guys to, like, move that bag for me, would you? Well, to be fair, I'm not letting you get close, so... My bad. There, I'll reload so you guys can do that. Thanks, bro! my birthday? Yeah, December 4th. But that was for me. I appreciate it nonetheless. Whether it's late or not. Plague spitter. True fans? I think you're just here to harass me and I'm bullying me though, but I appreciate y'all nonetheless. Yay! Fortnite's done. I really should have made a fucking frick. Looks like some of these stayed. Don't look like we got a whole lot of them though this time. Come on, come on. God damn it, we ain't got time for all that. Yeah, some of these are from last time. Alright, no bags up there. Any books that do us any good? Who knows? We'll just read everything. Oh, good, a splint. Ooh, you sons of bitches. Did they break my fucking ladder? Just in case. There we go. Round deuce. Threes. Hello, how you doing, Mr. Krabs? How's everyone doing out there? Y'all happy to see me suffer? I'm pretty sure you guys. God damn it. Oh, double badges. Yeah, of course, you fucking bastard. Yeah, 10 minute days. I mean, I had time to run out there and actually repair a little bit of the structure, but I think we're still good there. The biggest problem is the aftermath. You know, no, I could manipulate the mechanics a little bit and not kill anything right there at the last few minutes. That way, everything that spawns is finalized. So now with birds, huh? So let me know how that works out for you. I mean, if I don't get out there and repair a little bit there, they will definitely bust through. And it won't just be them, it's because of my own ammo. That's the catch-22 to AP rounds. I'll take a recon! Let me kill you fucking faster! about your damn peas. Hey, would y'all push some of your friends out of the way? They're kind of clogging the view. There, thank you. Sorry, Sylvia. God, the SMG just slaps hard. Fuck, what was it? Oh, we already hit the ammo. Okay, never mind. Obviously, I don't have time to look at chat, so if you guys are asking any questions, I'm sorry. Yeah, not too shabby, actually. Most damage done over here is going to be my own damn rounds, though. With only 10 minutes, did they have any? Yes, they did. They wanted to go through there. What about over here? Okay, everything looks good there. Throw that in there. Oh, come on. Take the ammo. Read the magazines. We're already wearing tier 3 shoes, so that doesn't go good. If everything goes to hell. Eh! We got a jar of honey. Take it with us. We haven't lost a spike yet. Okay, we're good. Though that's all the ammo we gained back from it. Bring it! I'm gonna pause it for a second so I can take a fucking drink. God! Okay. Well, yeah, we definitely got to repair. Well, he ran past me because he knew he was about to get his ass clapped. That's what it is. I don't want the high-powered ammo. It does less damage to armored, and on top of that, it doesn't penetrate. So I'm using AP rounds. I'm not gonna sit here and swap for fucking 70 fucking ammo. There's no point. Early game, I don't care. I'm using whatever the fuck I can get. But the minute I can get AP rounds consistently, I refuse to use any of the other ammo. There's no point. Now, shotguns is the exception. Shotguns, I prefer using regular ammo. I don't like AP rounds because they blow holes through your base and POIs that you're trying to clear. They're amazing if you can see it. When they line up and I shoot them with the shotgun, it's blowing right through the entire line, knocking them off the back of the platform. They're amazing, they're strong, but they're also a single bullet slug. So I had a lot of issues when we first got 1.0 with those rounds. You know, fucking point blank range missing. So that's the reason why I don't bother with that. But later on, I'd rather scrap the high power rounds and get brass so I can actually craft my AP rounds. Because again, armor piercing rounds, I always put into penetrator. So every bullet that I'm shooting, that's why I'll take a couple of them out. But when they pile up, it's even better because I'm shredding through multiple for one bullet. That's there's nothing wrong if you want to use the high powered, or well, they're technically it'd be hollow point, but whatever. But to me, they always felt weaker. Yeah, but it really does boil down to what can I craft and what I have found. That's like early game stage, like with multiplayer and all that. You see me using high power. That's because that's what I had the most abundance of. And I'd rather save my regular rounds for everyday activities. Okay, guys, let's go again. We just never found any rad remover mods. But, that's what I said before, you don't need the rad remover rods. Rad remover rods. Rad remover mods. With enough firepower, you do kind of destroy the living shit out of them. Jiggles! Go work with those dukes somewhere else, girl. That reloaded real quick. Shotgun is definitely good for major crowd control, I will say that. Wow, that real foul. Clearing a big group. Again, the only problem with that little thin pole is basically right where their head is. Back up beside, but AK-47. Tier 1 at that. That makes it even worse. A little bit of forged steel. That's nice. Oh, you just wanted to give me that final loot for the Horde Knight. Nice, buddy. I appreciate that. Tactical warfare. A little bit more steel. Yeah, they started beating a little bit on that. How's everything look? Not bad. I could go quite a bit. I mean, let's face it. I think that one was, what, about halfway or so? When it was all said and done? Let's see. I didn't hear him. Hello? No. Not bad. Okay. I don't really care about that one. I don't know how much ammo we had, but we're not really going through a whole lot of ammo. I mean, let's face it. It's going quick, but now if we didn't already have a stockpile of ammo, we would be fucked. How many more should I do, guys? Another, this one and one more, maybe? Okay, this one might be a little bit more problematic. Gary, call the cops on me. Damn, Vic. It's not even fucking radiated, dude. So the shed part, even though the cop sees me over there, he don't stop until there. So like I said before, I would extend that another block or two out to completely shield yourself from being visible. And probably extend the wall out a little bit. Though I haven't hit the shit out of that pole this time around. Although to compensate that, if I was standing on like a half block underneath me, I would be elevated just enough to aim down, maybe over that pole. To where I might be able to get more headshots. Let me read that real quick. Well, it's 12 to 1. So if I did another Horde Night, that'd put us at 1 o'clock. It's not too bad, but an epic death, well, that means I would just walk out into the middle of and just get swarmed, I guess. Well, see, you can't do that because the birds get supercharged speed. So you can't ever actually get away. And it automatically spawns birds. So you really can't have that epic, you know, chasing because they give them supersonic speed, which is bullshit. Fuck, how many motherfuckers are still over here? God damn. Because I thought about that before, but then I seen that they changed it to where, yeah, they got fucking supersonic fucking speed, and it's like, come on. If you want to outrun the Horde, you should be allowed to fucking deal with the Horde however you really want, you know? But no, that, you know, God forbid you play how you fucking want in this game, you know? Where you at? Hey, our first Forge Ahead booking. Jesus Christ, I don't even know how long. Woo, Ragdoll. Another Santa hat. Oh, now you give me the brace. Oh, they're getting desperate. they're getting desperate. They're like, this motherfucker ain't getting his airdrops no more. We're gonna throw it 150 meters right away from you. Ammo's getting slim pick. Now, if we were in the now don't get me wrong, if we were in like the snow biome or something. I'm doing this on purpose, just for you guys. Oh, now they give me a lever action. Bastards. Oh, we're down. Oh, no, we ain't. Oh, all our ammo's in that box. Never mind. Yeah, we still made it in time. Shit. Yeah, I thought we wouldn't have enough time. Ah, that kind of sucks. We finally got a fucking lever action. Oh, we're up to 7. To be fair, the lever action ain't gonna do us a whole lot. Funny, it was a sniper rifle though. Sons of bitches! I hit the wrong button. There we go! Oh, this choppy gloriness! Are you fuckers happy? Are you not entertained? Screw you guys! I'm going home! There we go. The morning has risen, and it will sunset here in about 3 seconds. So we gotta make this quick. There we go. Into the sunrise we go. All up close and personal, too. Look, my guy is looking at you and judging you. Rightfully so. So, where did we get 6397? Oh wait, that's a calendar. That's a clock. 6397 minus, what was it, 52 or some shit like that? 5325. All that, guys, and it was only 1,066 kills. 56 more than just our last regular full Horde night. Kind of sad, isn't it? Well, see, that's the problem with the shorter your days or shorter your Horde nights, you're not getting to those higher tier spawns. Because I think there's 3 main waves in each wave that you go through. But I'm not really sure the actual specifics or anything of that sort. I just know shorter days means you're not really seeing those higher tiers. I mean, we were getting demos on the first wave, but it wasn't always. So, good. I'm glad you two are happy. I forgot that I had parked the motherfucker out by the... I forgot that it was by the farm plots. That's why I ran to the roof. But that's kind of sad. We went through all that, and... yeah, it was only 56 more kills than our last actual normal Horde night. Now, granted, I wonder how many loot bags we would have had if we had all the perk, the perk going. But we never did find all the books, even with all those Horde nights and all the bags. But, yeah, to do that, a regular playthrough, I don't know. You just ain't got time to do anything. I got enough time to grab all the loot and that's it. So, maybe if you had something like the Shang Tower. But then you ain't got time to clear the motherfucker before Horde night either, so. But not too bad. I mean, I was still able to repair the base. I was still getting all the fucking loot. The reason why I turned on the campfire to make the water was because if I would have kept on going, we were going to start making glue, and then I would have started making more repair kits. Ammo-wise, though, we would start running out. But since I got that lever action rifle right at the end, too bad it wasn't a sniper. Sniper would dominate that right there. 18 rounds, because we had 2 magazine extenders mods, so 18 rounds of a sniper rifle, shit, that would have been crispy right there. That would have been that's just shooting fish in a barrel at that point. That would have definitely been epic. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I actually had fun. Don't get me wrong. I say I don't like Horde nights, and I really don't. I don't give a shit about it, and I think that's what it is. It's not that I hate them. It's just that I don't care. It's not the main attraction or the main appeal to this game to me. Me, the biggest appeal will always be being a loot goblin, becoming a hoarder, crafting insane amounts of shit for no reason, and obviously, currently, renovations of POIs. Eventually, I want to go back to building, but I still want to renovate along the way. And after that, exploration. I do get bored of doing the jobs because we're always sent to the same POIs. That's the catch-22 with the traders. That's really the only thing I hate about the traders the most is because I see the same POIs all the time. Which is where I do like the Country Life series because no trader to tell us where to go. We see a POI, we go to it. Which by right I could play a regular game like that, which was kind of my thought before. I think actually that was my thought before Abandoned 2.0. I was just going to start a new game and we weren't going to use the trader other than trading. Because I don't really need to do the trader jobs. Now, don't get me wrong. The XP you get, the infestation quest, we all seen with Preacher 2.0. How much fucking ammo I ended up having. Uh, I mean, let's face it, we never had a mine for oil shale. And technically, I never had to here either because we never got the chem station. That was our first Forge Ahead book in what, a week? That's ridiculous. Oh, you're welcome, Sabrina. I'm glad you happy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, after a while, Horde Night does get boring. It's the same thing, especially once you have a solid setup. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the action. Uh, yeah, I didn't mind that, but I don't care about the loot bags. Like, that's like the gore block issue. I'm waiting for that fucking train to start pulling into the station. Uh, Fucking people obsessed with gore blocks. Fuck off. I don't want to have to clean up my fucking world after every fucking kill. No, suck my fucking dick on that. Because it became the walking vending machines. If you need every zombie to drop loot, go play a fucking looter shooter. Go play fucking Dying Light or something. I don't know. Fucking fuck off with this game then. You shouldn't loot every goddamn body. Not every fucking Zed or person that died would have immense loot on them. It's nice when they drop a bag, but it'd be better if they dropped it a little bit more often, especially in this series. But in a full-fledged world, no. But I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that train to come around. That's gonna be a fucking clusterfuck. Because if I gotta clean up 20,000 fucking kills, I am gonna fucking strangle somebody. Just fucking tell you that right now. Uh, Actually, I mean, I still think about a no crafting run. Actually, that wouldn't be hard at all. Honestly, in this game, no crafting would not be an issue. Because you could easily, on day one, make you can get enough shit without having to fight anything to go sell to the trader. Outside of the initial quest, obviously you craft that. I would the only exception would be I would allow myself to keep the plant fiber clothes only because, you know, temperature's back. So you got to have something to kind of I don't think it well then again, I don't think the armor really affects the cold though. So maybe I wouldn't even keep that actually now I think about it. No, I'd still use traders. Now, if traders are in the fucking game, I'm using traders. That's the whole point of no crafting. Because I'm never gonna find fucking toilets to use. I'm never gonna find appliances that I can use to decor something. Now, don't get me wrong. There's enough in the world to where you'll find everything. But if I'm not gonna renovate something, I'm not gonna have any interest in the game. That's just that simple. I think that's pretty obvious with my playstyle. If I'm not building something or renovating something, I have no interest with this game or any game. That's why with multiplayer, I was asking Brad, it's like, are we going to stick with that or are we going to start fresh when we get 2.5? Because if we're starting fresh, I'm not going to start building up a stockpile of stuff to go renovate a small POI or something. If we're starting fresh, then it don't matter. We're starting fresh. But for me, if I'm not renovating something, then I have no use for it. I don't. That's true nomad, and I did a Nomad run already. We ended up losing that save on 1.0, but uh, what was it? We were about to hit day 21 Horde Night, and I was already starting to want to renovate, or no, day 28 maybe. And I was already in the process of wanting to renovate and make a base. So that tells me right there I can never do a true nomad. I can move around, but I'm still going to want to renovate something somewhere. So, it's just one of those things. Yeah, I'm using traders. We're using it. We're doing Western. We have the whole world to ourselves tomorrow. Or not to ourselves, but open. Everything's going to be back in it's going to be a normal game tomorrow. The only difference is after we build up stock, get strong, we move to the desert. And then when we move to the desert, we're taking over the old Western strip. That's still using traders lease, so why would I only use one trader? I can get building materials from everybody. I have no desire to do a no crafting and no trader run. That I have no interest in that. So I absolutely refuse to play that because I can't build. I could find cement, but you know, there's no point. If I can only have 3 fucking blocks after 30 days, I have no interest in that. That's not appealing to me at all. If I'm going to do that, then we'll turn on Dead Island too, and I'll start a run there. There's no crafting, or no building, I should say. That's how that's how I look at it. There's no point. I might as well just play a different game if I want to restrict myself that much. But 7 Days to Die to me is about the building or renovation, not so much the horde base, as opposed to decking it out for myself. That's my biggest appeal with the game. That's why like I said, I can play a game without a horde knight. I don't give a shit. I don't need horde knight to be fun. That's like like my side game. That's 100 days. There's not been one horde knight in that entire run. Yeah, there's not. There hasn't been one fucking horde knight. I don't. I do trader jobs. That gives me my excitement. But yeah, it saves on resourcing time by me not playing the game because I have no desire not to build. So why would I play the game? So you see where I'm going? I mean, it's the same circle. Yeah, I don't have to grind for resources, but at the same time, I have no desire to play the game since I'm not flipping a house. It's kind of pointless to me. No, probably not. It won't be before the first Horde Night. We're literally like every other game. We're gonna start a new world. We're gonna build up our stuff, and when I'm actually strong enough, I will go to the desert. But I gotta find clothes now. Hopefully, we find some insulation mods so we can survive. But I'm not gonna go into the desert on day one with a fucking level 1 club. No, I'm good. I have no desire to play like that. Have you not eaten yet? Eat, damn it. Yeah, I need to eat something myself though. But anyway, that's regardless. But no, I'm gonna move to the desert as fast as possible. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna do it where I am severely underpowered and I can't even fucking kill one Zed. I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. So we'll have like our first couple, maybe the first, horde night or two will be in the green biome, and then we'll eventually transition, depending on how fast our progression goes, though. Too. I mean, that's a big thing right there. Because I do want to see what 2.5 is about, so I want to live in the green biome as well, so we can actually get a taste of um, drop rates and all that as well, being in the lowest biome, and then we'll see if it changes it with the other biomes as well. Oh, I know you're having fun. That's the whole point. Uh, but but no, don't get me wrong though. I don't want to sit in the green biome for 50 days. I'm not gonna do that. Uh, I mean, we could, and then we'd have all the concrete we would ever need to build the. I mean, the smart thing would be actually build up all our resources before we go there. Then we can focus all our attention on the rebuild. But I also want to live out there, so I don't want to spend too much time in the green biome. But I definitely want to make sure that we're strong enough before we go to the desert, obviously. And honestly, it shouldn't take long. It really shouldn't take long. I do got to figure out what I'm going to spec into more than anything, so I can figure out um, what's going to be our biggest advantage. I do want to use a different melee set. We use spears here. We use stun batons on Preacher. We're using knuckles on multiplayer. So I'm thinking maybe we go into strength, either clubs or sledges. I'm not sure. Maybe clubs. It's been a while since I used clubs. Last time I used clubs was what, 1.4? When I was, multiplayer. That was the last time I used clubs, so it'll either be clubs or sledgehammer, I think, maybe. I'm not gonna not gonna say 100% what which path we're going to, but we'll figure it out. What's up, Chris? You just missed 10-minute days for about 40 minutes straight. Horde nights. that was fun. No, that's one thing. I'm not gonna use smell. That's the one setting I will turn off. I don't agree with the smell feature. As I said before, uh, if it was just raw meat, bloody meat, lacerations, if you're bleeding, uh, but in no form of any fucking media, zombie related, has any zombie ever been attracted to human feces or canned peaches. So they can fuck right off with that. Just saying. And I am a human being. I don't smear meat stew all over my body and absorb nutrients through my skin. I put it in my mouth and swallow it. And that's what I was saying earlier. If they're going to try to say, well, it's the stench, then that means every zombie should be attacking every other zombie. Because they would smell like shit. Their stomachs would be lined with shit. Their intestines would be shit filled. So therefore, every zombie in this world should be attacking each other. So, they're not attracted to shit. It's just a bunch of bullshit by the fun pimps. That's all that is. So, unless they ever fix that, I'm not using smell. I think that's a stupid fucking mechanic, and definitely didn't want to see that back. But again, if it was raw meat, I'd have been down for it. If it was blood, fresh kills, raw meat, uh, I could even go with if you cut yourself and the scent of smell, the smell of fresh blood. You know, you get injured or something. Okay, I can understand that. I would agree with that. But canned peaches, cornbread, no. I gotta, you know. Now they might be in Arizona and they might be southern states, but that doesn't mean zombies are attracted to cornbread. I mean, you know, That's really my only thing, you know. If it wasn't the stupidity of that, now glass jars, it will not be 100% refundable. Saying that you get a glass jar after you eat cornbread is disturbing. And let's face it, I don't need fucking 8,000 glass jars. I can really tell you guys right now, I will be throwing glass jars away probably when I'm looting. I'll put money on it. Not at first, but since empty glass jars only stack to 10, yeah. Although the drop rate hasn't been that much, but I'm not sure what percentage I want to play it as. I'm thinking maybe around 50%, about 50% maybe of refundable jars. I don't know. Which, as I said before, if they had removed if they removed the ability to get a glass jar after eating corn on the cob, um, then maybe 70%, just to give you that little bit of the glass jar broke type of feel, because that would happen in glass jars do eventually wear out and break. So I could have seen myself going with like 70%, but try to offset a little bit of the food, getting a jar back after cooking food or eating food, I should say. Uh, nah, I shouldn't get a jar back from that. That is just me though. Especially when I think even when you make a dew collector, it doesn't require you to use a empty glass jar to get the water. So that means you're automatically going to get glass jars when you make the dew collector. Of course, you're not going to make that on day one anymore, but it's really not that far up the scale to get one. But yeah, we'll definitely start new. I gotta scrap this game. I gotta generate a new world, and definitely find where the old western town is, because apparently that's where we're going. Unless unless the polls change. If the polls change, anything can happen between now and tomorrow. But I don't think it's gonna shift. Nah, it'll be Wild West. But that will be like I said, that will be a long term game, because that's gonna take some time. Well, maybe not. I don't have to upgrade the POIs to concrete or anything like that. I just need concrete so we can build an outer wall and replace the ground so we don't have spawning inside the strip. And I never did technically measure it, but I'm pretty sure we should be able to cover all the POIs in that strip with three land claim blocks. Okay, I had enough rambling, guys. So with that, I hope everything is good. Definitely good night, Sabrina. Uh, like I said, we'll start a new series tomorrow. Should be 6 p.m. tomorrow. Unless I see the time going to change, then I'll post it. But we'll start a new run tomorrow. Get all those little details all ironed out by then. Um, so with that, I hope everything is good. Hope you enjoyed. Definitely appreciate it if you hit the like button. If you haven't already, blah blah blah. We all know how the YouTube goes. And yeah, with that, stay safe and take it easy, everyone.